Hello, how are you all doing? How are we all doing? Oh. Now, don't worry. I was talking to you through the captions, although, like, you've got no idea. Which it ends with macaroon banana. Exactly. That was me saying nothing risque. I said sausage macaroon banana, but clearly it didn't. Taleri, come on. I was just eating a sausage sandwich, so she's trying her luck. Right, that's one Costa down. Time for number 2. Quite literally can't hear me over the sound of the rain. Oh no, B. B, if you start washing away in the middle of the stream, then just, chuck a lurk and go deal with that. I won't hold it against you. Zoo, zoo, zoo. How do you like it? How do you like it? Zoo, zoo, zoo. Why don't you like it? Nobody likes it. Right, anyway, sorry, I should actually probably get into the stream, shouldn't I? How are we all doing? So, last time around, we actually built, just to give a tour for people who weren't here last time, we actually built some, you've no idea what I just said, not going to lie. That's fine, B. I just said that you're a fantastic human being, and I hope you didn't get washed away. But yeah, last time around, we built this little enclosure here. Our first ever oh, there's a baby monkey. Look at that. It's amazing how much that resembles a small child. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, we had our first go at sort of building in Planet Zoo. And I don't think we did too bad. I built this myself. I think that's quite good. But I built this entire thing. Putting on my headset and you can just about hear me now. I'm on full volume. Oh no. B, please don't. Hang on. B, please don't wash away. Just please. Looks nice. I didn't put my coffee lid back on properly, and now I have coffee on me rather than in me. Also, I'm actually kind of warm. Are we going to see whether it goes away? You promised not to wash away. Good. God damn it. It's fine. But no, yeah, so we built this, which was for the chimpanzees? Bonobos. And then we also built this one, which I believe B will be particularly interested in because... Let's see if I can find Gustavo, Raphael, Abril, Catalina. Come on. B! B, the 23-year-old Colombian white-faced capuchin. Must refrain from dirty jokes. Look at that, with the sun shining through her. It you, B, look at her. She's so tiny and walking past poop. Majestic. She is a majesticism. Look at her. Oh, with her curly tail. Walking in circles, apparently. But anyway, I'm going to back out of this because today, as you may have picked up from either the Discord or just in general on Twitter or just from the stream title, we are building, and this is going to go badly, I want to try and build a walk-through polar bear enclosure. Just because I like the idea. Like, if I went to a zoo and I could walk through the polar bear enclosure, I would be so sold. Would you not? Would you not be sold walking through a polar bear enclosure? So we're going to see. Let's see what I need to do. Don't get any guests killed. I mean, that's the ultimate plan, is to not get any guests killed. Walk through enclosure or conveyor belt people meet for the bears? Well, we're going to go for the first one, but if the second one happens, you have underwater tunnels in the aquarium. Yeah, see, we've got those as well. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of, is like an enclosed walk through that you can see the polar bears, walk past them, be real close to them. But it's going to take some planning, and I have done none of that. So we're just going to see what happens. Okay, so first thing we need to know is up to one male, up to one female. We can do that. Male bears will fight over mates. They're promiscuous. Okay. How can they be promiscuous if they only live in groups of 2? Unless there's just... It just means that the polar bears like put on little bikinis and go, ooh, ooh, look at me, ooh, I'm in a bikini. I'm going to pretend I didn't do that. Polar bears do not need to drink, as they can produce water through digesting seal blubber. See, I'm pulling it back. We're educational now. They're like lions at Chester Zoo. They wait for an audience before going at it. Exactly. They've got 10 centimetres of fat tissue under their skin to keep them warm. They'll overheat in temperatures over 10 degrees C. Oh my god, can you imagine if it was like, it's 10 degrees out, I'm overheating. Hey Joe, how is it going? Welcome on in. You are here just in time to see me attempt to build a walk-through polar bear enclosure. Right, so we wanted 2 of them. Good morning, afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon for me, morning for you. It is, I don't... Ooh. Are you 6 hours or 4 hours? It's 2:30 here, just about. So I feel it's either 10:30 or 8:30 for you. And it's a weekend, so I'm hoping it's 10:30. But I know you do wake up early, so... Either that or I'm entirely incorrect and the clocks have done weird things. Right, sorry. What are we doing? Right. He's 6-ish hours behind us. Okie dokie. What? I'm sorry, who? 9:30-ish. Okay, well, I was entirely incorrect then. Fair enough. It must be because we've had British summertime and the clocks have changed. Sorry, I just got really distracted because I've been gifted a subscription to someone I've never heard of. 6 behind B, 5 behind me. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I know B is an hour ahead of me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. I don't know why I thought it was an even number, but it must be because we've had the... You know... British summertime has just happened. I am your future. Please let me know if anything bad's going to happen, so I've got at least an hour. Yeah, I've been gifted a 1-month subscription to Dalek Storm. I have never heard of Dalek Storm, but cool. I've got a tier 1 subscription to them now. I'm going to have a look at that in a bit. I'm intrigued. Twitch supposedly, like, gifts you. B is inevitable. Oh no. Oh. It's like, did you see it? And like, I don't know if it's real or if it's a joke. It's one of these things where... Probably because you're talking about Doctor Who. Yeah, probably. It's one of these things where I, like, you know how the line between parody and real life blurs? It's one of these things where I saw an article that was like, X% of Americans have been annoyed or have been like livid with Australians since 9/11 happened because Australians are a day ahead of them and they feel they should have warned them. And it's one of these things where you read it and go, is that The Onion? Or is that just Americans? No offence, Joe, but, you know, the Florida man is a meme for a reason. Oh. Yeah, that's a cute little doggo. Oh. Right, anyway, sorry, I should probably be doing this. Excuse you. Yeah, it was one of these things. I just don't know whether it's true or not. Australians should have warned us about COVID. Exactly. Some American guy learned that Germany was ahead of the US and he sincerely went, why didn't they warn us about... Why do they think the Australians are a day ahead? Time-wise, they are. Like, time-wise, Australians... They're probably not a day ahead of America, but they're a day ahead of us here in the UK. They don't exist, so how could they? Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Australia is a myth. Australia doesn't exist. I've never seen Australia. Have you? Exactly. Right. 2 of these guys. Desperately trying to drag us back on track. It's never going to happen, but... Pulsar bears, apparently. Polar bears. Right, we need a male and a female. You will do, female-wise. So one of these males. Ooh. Lots of longevity but low fertility. That'll do. Lots of longevity but low fertility. Because we're only allowed 2 of them anyway, aren't we? So. I heard about things called birds. People think they're actual animals. No! No, yeah, exactly. CIA surveillance drones. The CIA eliminated all birds and replaced them with drones. Sometime back in the 60s, I believe. Don't forget Finland is a Soviet hoax so they could fish. Yeah, I've heard that one. Finland doesn't exist, but the Soviets are just pretending it does so that they can fish the areas around there and the UK can't. Because obviously the Soviets care. Right, anyway, we need a polar bear enclosure. So, which way are we going to go here? This is our cold area. I'm just trying to work out where the best place to put polar bears is. Fucking J. Edgar Hoover. Ugh. That's one of those names I've... I'm sorry, I forgot we'd reserved a space. I'd completely forgotten we reserved this space. There you go, B. We reserved your space for the polar bears. Oh. B-land, exactly. We reserved your space for the polar bears. I do not believe it. I've completely forgotten we did that. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the reservation now. So that we can, you know, fill it with apiaries. Oh, can we have apiaries? We don't, I'm afraid. We can put polar bears though. The plan was to put polar bears there, if that's okay. Let's just remove the reservation so we can put stuff down here. So I'm thinking this entire area, essentially. I don't think... Do you know what? I'm gonna... Yes, polar bears are almost the same as bees. That's erasure. That is literally erasure. Yeah. I've just erased B. It's fine. She's still here in spirit. By which I mean in the chat. B-razor. Oh no. Oh, you're all fired. Right. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Is I meant to check what they need. So they need water. No depth. Okay, no depth requirement, but they need about 720 meters of water. Ooh, perfect. Ooh. Got to bounce morning chores, sending love from America, but I'll not get it for another 5 to 6 hours, I suppose. Yeah, depends on the transit period, doesn't it? But I'm sure it'll get here eventually, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I receive it. I'll send you a note of receipt. It'll all be good. But thank you for popping in, and you have a good morning. I hope your chores go well, Joe. And I'll see you soon. When do you get your wages? You're getting paid in the privilege of my company. Are you not aware of this? Do you not feel the love? Feel the love. Right, anyway. That's a large amount of land, okay, but what do they need? Grade 4 greater than 2 meter. I desire a raise. Thou shalt not get it. Right. Hang on, are they... Crap. I meant to check if they were shy. I know they're promiscuous. Relationship with humans neutral. We're all good. Ah yes, more slave labour. Sam Stream Buddy and Free Renovator. Exactly. There we go. We all hang out here because you love me. It's a bit like North Korea. You all love being here. Don't you dare say you don't. You know, one of those. Right. Cool. So. I'm not going to lie, this might take a few tries. Okay? We love Sam. Of course, glorious leader. Hello, Trickster. Glad you're on board. Right, okay, so the first thing I need to work out here is we need to have some water, so we're going to have some depth to it. Now, I'd quite like to have a bit walking through the water, so I'm thinking if I have a raised area, I'm either going to have a raised area that we'll have to go down into, sorry, a raised area that I can then fill a bit with water like I've done over here, or I can dig in and we can make the path go down into it. I can't decide which is best. Oh, actually, can we have... Do you know what might actually be the first thing to think of? Is whether I can actually fucking do that. Whether I can have an underwater path. I'm not sure I can. Okay, well that fixes that one then. Huh. Okay, cool. I can't have an underwater path, so we're just going to have to not. Gotta go, need to pack your stuff as you're going to Cousins for the whole of next week. Nice! Nice, Demigod. Well, thank you for popping on in and saying hi. I hope you have fun at your Cousins. You doing anything fun? I mean, you're leaving, you don't have to answer that, but, you know, check in. Let us know how it's going. Right. I feel like we should have with all of these animals, like especially with the wolves and stuff like that, I feel we should have a solid barrier. Because otherwise a polar bear is not going to be like, food on the other side of that big claw. I feel we should have a solid barrier. Let's go with glass. So. Oh, this is actually larger than I was expecting. Okay, we're maybe going to cut it off around this way then. Hooray! The rain died down enough, you don't need the headset. Nature is healing. Yeah, and then we can have a path around the side for the people who aren't brave enough to go in with the polar bears. Here we go. The bees were saved. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then we're going to want a glass airlock there. And then a path that leads up to it. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We've definitely got this. I don't understand how this works. How do they go through the airlock? I'm confused. Do I have to put the path through first? Like that, and then put the airlock on. This is my first time doing an airlock, bear with me. Apparently not. I am confusion. Okay. Interesting. Maybe there's a specific airlock path, potentially. Otherwise we might have to look this up, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Right, well, first of all, let's start off with the terrain. Actually, no, because I need to put this in first, don't I? I need to put the path in so I can build around it. So we've got the airlock there. Is there a help option? There isn't. Right to Google. No, I didn't. My phone has opened Google. Right, here we go. What exactly do they do? Come on, Reddit. Let me know. Apparently other people are having this issue. Also, is the stream running okay? Because everything's running super slow. Like, Firefox is lagging, which makes me wonder. What? Okay, I think I understand. I think. Maybe? Oh, guest gate. Right, so the airlocks, it turns out, are for tour rides. If I want people to walk through, I have to go with this. That makes a bit more sense. To me, at least. Okay. So. And then the idea is we'll have a bit here so the polar bears can walk through. And then... yeah? How does that look? So the guests will come through here, over there, and obviously I'll fence all of this off. So we need another guest gate here. Okay. Looks good. Awesome. I am glad to hear it. And then we just... come on. Come on, I just wanna... Are you telling me? Please don't do this shit to me. There we go. Okay, and then now the idea would be... Oh, is it not going to let me go underneath? There we go. Perfect. So in theory now, guests can walk through here and the polar bears can't get to them. Then all we need to do is the same over here. In theory. Okay. Right. I've had a realisation. Bear with me. You might have already worked out what the realisation is. But there's no way to get around this side, so this is just wasted space, essentially. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow, Rohan Ganti. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So actually what we're going to do is we're just going to run it around this way. There we go. And then what we do here is we just delete this shit. I should probably just go on delete path, shouldn't I? There we go, much better. Also, please enjoy the quote it gave you there. I feel it's appropriate to touch my cat. I do feel it's appropriate to touch my cat, but that has some real weird connotations to it. Right. Okay. Turn off delete path. There we go. So here comes the theory is now I can run this around here. Okay. Yep. Let's try it. Why not? Oh. Okay. Perfect. There we go. And then around here. How are we feeling about the prospect of an enclosure where you can walk through past the polar bears? There we go. Perfect. I'm debating. What do we think about putting another bridge coming up this way as well, so that there's like a whole path you can go through? Like if we were to just like run one over here and down into there. Essentially like that and then join it up there. That'd work, wouldn't it? Is that connected? That is connected, awesome. And then Perfect. There we go. Then now it is a bit more of a walk through the enclosure type job. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that. Okay. Cool. So, next thing we're going to need is some water. Now, my inclination is actually to put, like, the water here. So, like, just push that, and then flatten the foundation all along here, and it should run itself up against the walls, yeah, up against the glass. Alright, for a second I thought the poles had not continued down to the floor, but no, they're fine. Hey, Demigod, welcome back. Sorry, I thought you were straight off to your cousin's now. You were just packing, were you? Well, don't worry, you've not missed a whole lot. We are. Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. There we go. Accidentally created a bit where the polar bears could have swum into here and murdered people. We don't want that. We do not. We do not want that. Okay. Calm water or rough water for the polar bears. I'll leave that one with you while I do the rest of it. But yeah, it's calm water or rough water essentially. Right, so next thing we're going to want to do is some coolers. Whee. The thing I don't like about this filter is that currently I can't see the edges. Right, so they need to be, I believe, at temperature, are they? -20 to 16. But it said they overheat above 10. Let's set them at -15. No power, we can fix that, don't worry. Hang on, just need a staff path that runs up here and around the back. Yep. I mean, clearly not what I was going for. Thank you, Planet Zoo. Oh, is this gonna work? Damn it. It's not. Oh, am I? Oh, I am so... This should not be working. This should not be working, but it is. This feels illegal. Okay, there we go. Facilities. Transformer. Robot in disguise. That should cover it. So, stick that there. Stream title, Sam does illegal stuff. There we go. Okay, so these should all actually be powered now. Cool. It would be nice if I could like select an entire area and tell it everything in this area go to this temperature. This is of course the point where someone who's played the game before goes, well you can. You idiot. To be fair, it probably doesn't matter if some of them are minus 15, some are minus 16. That's, you know, temperatures can even themselves out. It is possible. But... Right. So, I'm just going to turn everything on really quickly so all of these can cool down. Just get some coffee in me. Costa. No, I'm not sponsored by Costa, but please call me if you want Costa. Look how elegantly I can drink on stream and make it look like I'm not advertising you at all, because I'm not. But imagine if I was. Imagine if this was some kind of illegal viral marketing. Right, 16 issues. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay, a Springbok is dead. That's... call the vet to get him. The fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh, it's... oh, those guys can piss off. They're always complaining. Huel versus Costa. Just set them off against each other. If I press Alt F4, it'll set the temperature automatically. Awesome, hang on. Alt F... I'm not an idiot. I'm on to you, demigod. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, also shame on me. But Sam, Costa just arrived at your house. You don't even remember ordering it. This is it. Is that you didn't. I stole your IP addresses when you all logged into the stream. Okay. Right, that's shockingly bad temperature control. I stole all of your IP addresses and I sold them to Costa. If you read the fine print, how have you got no power? Really? Guests here aren't going to like it, but they can fuck off. They're getting to see polar bears. Who cares about a couple of transformers? Robots in disguise. It'd be nice if I didn't have to contend with this rain. Oh shit. Wait, can I control the weather? Can I change the weather? This is news on me, I'm not gonna lie. Right. And pause again, there we go. Minus 15, minus 15, minus 15. Just trying to find the ones I've placed. Right. That's covering everywhere, isn't it? There'll be like a small area here that won't have snow, but I feel that's fine. Bit of rock is fine, I think. Cool. close that down. Okay. So. So, did we decide whether we wanted rough water or still water for the polar bears? Did anyone have any major preferences on that one? While I make sure we've got the right stuff in here. So, aquatic, tundra and taiga. Aquatic, tundra, Canada, Greenland, so North America and Europe. Rough like the sea. Rough like the sea is a good shout. North America and Europe, aquatic, tundra, taiga. Right. Aquatic, tundra, taiga, Europe and North America. Cool. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. By the way, last chance. Last day you can vote in the poll that has just showed up in the chat. Because last day of July. Oh god. And I know it says the Friday 1st for June, but that's because we waited like 2 months because everything went to shit. But you know, jump in there. Put your vote in. I believe the last time I checked there was a runaway winner, but who knows? Maybe it's all changed. It has been a while since I checked. Let's have a look. Oh, it wants me to vote again. I don't want to vote again. I just want to see the results, please. Thank you. There is still a runaway winner. Someone tried. Someone tried to get Lords of the Fallen to win, but they're not doing well. Cool. Anyway. So rough like the sea is what we're saying. You hate how quickly it turns to August after your birthday. Hey, you want to try and have a birthday that is literally within 10 days of Halloween. And everyone's like, hey, Sam, you've had your birthday. Right, pumpkins. Not that I mind. Right, rough water it is. No, back it up. Too much. Still too much. Still too much. There we go. Perfect. Happy birthday, Bee. Has it already August? Wait, I haven't... No, I just had a brief moment where I was like, have I flooded this? But I had not, thankfully. There we go. Rough water like the sea. It was March last week. I know. I know. It's awful. The time marching on is just a real pain in the arse, really. We should cut it out. Someone needs to have a word with whoever's in charge of time. And fuck happened here? Excuse you. Right, hang on. No, there's method to this madness. What? No, I want glass. I want glass. Thank you. Jesus. Time marching on. You like my shirt? Thank you. It's new. I know it's back to front. Hang on. Is it the right way around in full cam? No, it's still not. It's new. I thought it very much embodied me. Rainbows and anxiety. Oh. Anxiety, but sparkly. Exactly. That's some good branding. Maybe that's when we get t-shirts, we can just have anxiety, but make it sparkly. And then we can also have a spin-off, Chaos, but make it funny. I don't know, we'll workshop this. We'll put together a group, we can all get together, we can vote on what we want, it'll be great. Also, I really hope the stream is not lagging. It looks like it's lagging on mine, but I think that's just because Firefox, for some fucking reason, is lagging. I wasn't aware that was a thing Firefox did, but sure. Right. So. Sorry, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? So. Alpine Sea Holly. I didn't know that was a thing, but okay. Wait, Alpine, not... Fuck. I read Alpine and for some reason thought aquatic. I never claimed to be an intelligent person. Fuck! We're doing this. There we go. Buy water. No, no buy water. Right, Alpine Current. Why Planet Zoo? How did you know that I wanted to try and put it on top of the fence? Like just some pretty stuff to look at on the way in. Why is this burying itself in the floor? Hang on, we worked out there was a way to snap to surface. A line to surface, there we go. Okay, no, it still wants to bury itself in the floor. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, game, for... Why are you burying the rock in the floor? It's not doing it for anything else, that's what gets me. Right. By the way, in case you couldn't tell, I've already forgotten the keyboard shortcuts. Oh, there we go. I've just remembered them. Sure. Sure, game. That's what I was going for. Right. I probably don't want to position snap. No, that's a line to surface, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's what it's doing. Cool. Why are you on such an awful angle? There we go. Oh. I think you need a whole heckin' load of snow. Yes, the terrain will be next. We're going to snow this whole place up in a minute. But first, I want to find some aquatic stuff. Actually, you probably got a real good point here. I should probably cover the whole area in snow first, shouldn't I? Hang on. I think I need to let the things cool down. Why are they not cooling? Are you shitting me? Are these... Apparently I need more of these cooling things. Okay. I've just got to absolutely Hello! I've just had a visitor. Hello? This is very novel. He never comes to say hi. Hi. How you doing? You leaving? Okay, bye-bye. Fair enough. Cool, I'm not going to complain. Is he hungry? No, they've been fed. He's not the one that complains when he's hungry, though. Noseboy, it is in fact the one and only Noseboy. Okay, let's try that. Apparently I've got 2 down here, but I'll do. Like, minus 15 is definitely cold enough to maintain snow, right? I just genuinely do not understand why this is not covering in snow. If you can work it out and it's bloody obvious, please let me. Oh, there we go. It must have just been melting when I was putting it down. Okay. Weird. Do you know what? The shit is going on. Why are there whole areas it will not cover in snow? This is mildly annoying, but not annoying enough to... I think it's because this is the biggest we've ever built a cold area. So I'm not really that used to... That should, in theory, cool right on down. There we go. Cool. This is a decent amount of snow, isn't it? Yeah. Do I care about that? It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It looks a bit weird. Hey Amber, how you doing? How are things? You are good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. We are just trying to build a walk-through polar bear enclosure, and it is going about as well as you would expect. There we go. There we go. I think that's enough coverage, would you say? Like, it doesn't have to be 100%. I mean, this is kind of bugging me, I'm not going to lie. This clear delineation that we've got running through here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Right. So there we go. We've covered everything in snow. Got the water. Temperature 13 degrees C. Oh, you know why that is, don't you? It's because we need water temperature regulator. And we want the water temperature a nice balmy 1 degree. Not me, who was just thinking I'm going to set the water temperature to -20, because obviously cooling the water to -20 is a great idea. Absolutely nothing wrong with that plan. You wouldn't think I was a chemist, would you? Right, cool. So that should be nice and cooled down now. Okay, so with that all set out, now I need to build them a den. So there's two places we could put this den, and I'm interested in your opinion on this. We could either put it here. So like I'm going to build them something out of rocks. So I can either build them like a little den out of rocks here, where the back would be to here, okay? Or we can put it here, where the entrance would be over here and this whole area would be the back to it. Unless you really want solid water. Cave! We are building a cave. We are building a cave. Can either have a cave here or a cave here. -20 degree liquid water. Sure, that's not a violation of the states of matter. Hey, super cooled water is the thing. Interesting experiment you can do is you can cool some water really, really cold and it won't freeze until you give it like a sharp shake, and then it will freeze instantly. Look it up. Look up a video on YouTube. It's actually real fun. But like not now. Keep watching the stream. But yeah, I think cooling a big body of water like that would probably lead to some issues. Right. Okay, so I think the polar bear entering super cold water might be enough to freeze it. I mean, yeah, potentially that would be the issue, wouldn't it? It's the polar bear walking in and then going, oh shit. That would probably be a rather major issue. I'll give you that. So yeah, where do we think? Where do we think this should go? Over here for the cave, or over here for the cave? I'll give you. So this is 1. Over here is 2. While I just dot some plants around. Your uncle got his laptop at last. Nice. Which one did he get? Also, I tell you what. Oh, you're just going to be a dick, are you? Twitch, great. Thanks for that. New poll. There we go. Tell you what, I'm going to stick it up in a poll if the poll thing will load. Cave. There we go. You've got 1 minute. You've got 1 minute to vote where you think we should put the cave. Either at the entrance or at the back. The poll should be running now. Right. And in the meantime, let's do this. So, underwater hydrilla plants. This is what I want. I want some underwater. Got a HP. You really like it, but you don't think the screen would be big enough for you. Hey, that's fair enough. Just trying to mimic some kind of sort of natural growth of this thing. There we go. Thanks for the decisive vote, guys. 50-50 split between entrance and back. Oh, that's actually real nice, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Look at that. Right, okay, well. You tied it. Now I must build 2 caves. What, 1 for each polar bear? Do you know what? I'm going to call that Streamer's Choice. In case of a tie, Streamer breaks the tie. Streamer is placing the cave here. Which means Streamer is going to move this. Right, so let's have a look at nature. Here we go, and I'm going to build it out of. Okay, you can. I'm gonna give you another pole. Okay, and I'm going to trust you on this one. All right, and let's try and not get a draw. So the question is whether we want rocks made out of ice or made out of snow. You've got a minute. Don't be dicks. Oh. Love you, really. You mostly wouldn't want a laptop with a touchscreen because you wouldn't want to make your iPad obsolete. You only got it last year. Oh, okay. Fair enough. See, I really want a tablet. I think as we were discussing before, like we've got the conversation going on in the Discord. About the e-reader, haven't we? So I need to look into that though. I'm gonna this weekend. I'm probably gonna have a look through the links you shared in the Discord. By the way, speaking of the Discord, join the Discord if you want. Okay, so let's have a look. So yeah, we've got the ice rocks or the snow rocks is what we're talking here. I think those are the ones that fit the best. And then I'll pretty it up after that because we'll need some other stuff. Fucks. Why do I run polls like this? Why do I do this to myself? Why? Just why? Alright. Do you know what? Streamer breaks the tie again. Ice rocks it is. Hope you're all proud of yourselves. Wish I could see the size of these before I pull them out. Alright, so there we go. I mean, that's very much floating, isn't it? There we go. Have a look at the 2-in-1 laptops or the Chromebooks, because you get versatility of the tablet. You can use a touchscreen, and you could also use it as a normal laptop. Okay, that's not a bad shout actually. I will have to give that a peek. Hang on, I know this doesn't look pretty, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to close off the back here and then pretty this up a bit. Okay. How does that look for a cave? I don't think that's too bad. Obviously, it's got no roof. Okay. Ignoring the fact it has no roof, how does the general shape look for a cave? Because what I'll do now is we'll just sort of bring it up to a decent level on that. Actually amazing what you can build. I wish I'd tried this earlier, this building with the... It's actually amazing what you can put together and how nice it can look. Nice, there we go. Right. There we go, so if we put a roof on this, where's our nice big flat bits? Or actually, given there was a split vote, how do you think this would look with a snow rock roof? So like ice sides and a snow rock roof, or do you think it would look wrong? Do you think it would have to be an entirely ice cave? Like, hang on. Like that kind of roof it'd be, essentially. Maybe put it to the vote. Ooh, I mean I could, but I don't trust you all. Right, we've got to stretch. You fear the ice would melt and collapse on the poor bears. Oh no, what about the snow though? Anyway, right, I'm going to put it to a vote, and you're all going to be probably annoying. No, I love you all. I do. I like when the community comes together to troll the streamer. It's really good. So roof, snow, ice. Do you know what? I'm going to give you three options. Three options here. One of them really doesn't make sense to me, so I'm sure it's the one you'll pick. But you can have the snow made out, the roof, sorry, made out of snow, ice, or rock. The rock would be sort of that kind of thing. But yeah, as I say, the snow is essentially that kind of roof. Or we can just go for the ice roof like that and just, you know, everything tied together. I don't know. It looks all right. Yeah, the rock roof does not look right. I don't think. I don't think it looks right at all. The snow, I can see the snow. I can see the snow working. Maybe. Like, give it like a... Hey, there we go. You actually managed to not split the vote. I'm proud of you. Ice roof it is. Was it just 3 whole votes? No, no. Oh, 1 vote for snow, 3 votes for ice. Awesome, we're building ice. Guys, I'm really sorry. Can always add some plants to the roof. We could give it a look, couldn't we? See how it looks. 4x4, 4x4. Cool, there we go. So. We can be good. We can, I promise. Promise, Mr. Streamer, that we're not always trolls. Right. So, here comes the weird bit. So, it's going to look wrong at first, okay? But I'm just going to build the roof first. And then again, as I say, we'll pretty it up. Right, that needs fixing. Oh, wow. That's a rather large gap, isn't it? Small gap there, that's fine. Small gap is fine. Yeah. You question the structural integrity of this roof. It's ice, it's fine. It's all frozen. I mean, nobody asks what happens if we have a particularly sunny day, but it's like, have you ever seen those like puzzles where it doesn't, or like the tables that look like they shouldn't work because nothing's attached, but they hold it up because of tension, like these tables where it's held up by chains, but you're like, this shouldn't work because there's nothing actually solid. Tensegrity, yeah, that's it. Hang on, I'm vaguely aware that people might not know what I'm talking about, so give me a second. See if I can get it up. Yeah, hang on. Wait. Is it not? Oh, there we go. Did that crash for you as well? Not entirely sure. Yeah, like this kind of thing, where there's nothing holding it up. That's going to open a YouTube video, fine. But like, yeah, where there's actually nothing holding it up. Well, like, yeah, like that. It did, but I'm back. Awesome. I don't think it likes me being on Firefox for some reason. I'm going to have a look at this. It's done this before. Firefox has, like, decided it doesn't like... Yeah, like that, where there's nothing holding it up. Or that, where there is that bit is floating, but it's held by the tension of everything else. And you look at it and you think that should collapse, but it doesn't. Tensegrity is apparently the word. Anyway, I'm going to come off here to zoom back out again, just in case it decides to... There we go. There we go. Lord knows why Firefox is acting this way. I swear I did it last time I played Planet Zoo as well. But it's weird, because, like... Task Manager, I'm going to check it again, but Task Manager says I'm only using at most 20% of resource. So Lord knows why. Ugh. Try Google Chrome using it on all your devices. I have got Chrome running as well. But I run... What it is I run... the window that I show on stream is Firefox because I'm not logged into anything on it, so it can't accidentally show you any of my personal details. You know, I can't accidentally, like, if I was trying to show you something on Amazon, show you my address because I'm not logged in. So, no stalking me. But yeah, usually I do use Chrome. Like, the chat I've got at the moment on Chrome, I'm running the closed caption on Chrome. I don't know, maybe Chrome and Firefox don't like running at the same time and they're just having a go at each other. Yeah, I'm using 47% of my CPU. 43% of my memory. I don't know what it's doing. It's just being a dick on purpose. Right, okay, cool. Anyway. As long as the stream is running fine, I can put up with a laggy Firefox. So, put some plants. Or putting snow on top of the ice. That could work, actually, yeah. So maybe some plants and snow on here. Let's... Hang on. It's not a bad idea, actually. What if we... If we, like... I can't work out what I think. I'm actually genuine. I'm not going to put this to a poll. I'm actually genuinely interested in your opinion on this. As to whether this, like, needs snow on the top or whether that defeats the point of having ice. Because we can put little bits of snow on here at most, but... I think thoughts. What? How high is the roof? About 3 meters, maybe? It doesn't look like much. Do you know what? We'll find out when the... Because that fence there is 2 meters tall. So it's taller than the fence, isn't it? So it's probably about 2.5, 3 meters. Hang on. Let's do this scientifically. Yeah, it's about 3 meters tall. Yeah, there you go. Looks like a ready-made escape point to jump over the fence. That's the plan. No, it's not the plan, but... Look. I've said it before and I've said it again. If my tigers have still not escaped with this bullshit going on, I don't think the polar bears are going to get out. If my tigers have not worked out that they can come up here and yeet themselves into this nice buffet, then... Also, look at you. Are you... You're sleeping, right, before I say you're real cute. Yeah, you're fine. Good. They're law-abiding owls, exactly. There we go. Look at you. Oh, you're having a snooze. That's adorable. I'm sorry, that's adorable. I just want to walk over and scratch his belly. Got him. Look at his beans. Look at his beans. Oh, da da bo do. Look at the majestic here. Every cat is cute. It is law. I know, but like, do you not want to just go up and boop the beans, boop the snoot? Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Hello. Oh, you've grown up now, haven't you? We're going to have to send you away. Oh, actually, what? Oh, you look old and tired. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Also, you're flying. Oh, wow. Okay. We might have a problem here. Oh shit! Yeah, we really do have a problem. This is far too many Siberian tigers to be in one enclosure. That's 5 adult tigers. They're gonna murder each other. Oh no. The tiny floof keeps hunting and licking your toes. Oh. Oh. That's adorable. That is a very tiny floof thing to do. Sam, get slashed by tiger claws. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's all good. Yeah, someone remind me to do something about these. Actually, maybe I'll do something about these tigers now before I forget. Right. Let me just double check I'm not being... I think it's only you're only allowed to have 2. Hang on, Wikipedia. I think you're only allowed to have 2 in an enclosure. 1 to 2, 1 male, 1 female. Yeah. Zoo, animals... Siberian tiger. Okay, well... Boris and Papi Bian. You came from a breeding program, so I can't trade you out. You guys were born here, though. I'm tempted. I know it's not the right... I know it's not a great way to think, but Boris is going to die soon. So I'm tempted to keep another male in there. Just to basically take over breeding duties, essentially, which sounds weird when you say it, but Papi Bian is going to take over from Boris and bang Ninochka, is essentially what I'm saying. So I'm going to leave it that way and release these guys to the wild. Right. Now we've successfully got everyone mating. Let's head over here. Wait. What? 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 Okay, here we go. I need to check if those 2 young tigers are related. I mean, I'm not going to lie, B. I think everyone is related. Who's this? This is Boris. Boris is injured. Oh no. Call the vet. Papi Bian. Hang on. Yeah, Boris is his dad. Diana's his mum. Siblings, Ninochka. Yeah, they are siblings. They are siblings. Okay, I see your point. Why don't we also release you to the wild then? Fine. But when Boris dies, we'll have to get another tiger in, essentially. Okay. So did anyone have any valid thoughts on this? Like, because I can... Let's see what nature I can put on the roof. Not a bush, funnily enough. Also not some reeds. I can moss it. I can put some caribou moss up on here. Like that. How does that look? Like if I just sparse it up like that. You like the moss idea? Awesome. Like that. Maybe so it doesn't look so obvious. Like, make it run up the sides a bit as well. That bit's annoying me, but other than that, that looks alright actually, doesn't it? Yeah. I think the moss is a good... That one also doesn't work. I think the moss is a decent shout. Hey, I made a decision. It'll never happen again. Right, let's get rid of that. So, bedding. You're going to need in there. So, polar bear. Polar bears like this kind of bedding, it turns out. Shut up, me. Thank you, Samalytical. Did Samalytical do that immediately after I said, hey, I had a good idea? Because that is some amazing timing, if so. Yes, awesome. Thanks, Samalytical. Fuck's sake. If only you could click chat. There we go. Or rather, I made a decision. Shut up, me. Perfect. Comfy cave. Look at that. Even I sort of want to go and lie down in that cave. That looks amazing. Cool. Right. Let's do everything else. Since we've got heats and coolers, we need some enrichment items. So, an underwater box feed. No, I mean, sure. What's that? A tire. Okay. I've got some underwater box feed. I'm going to give him a ball. A roller feeder. We're going to put... So the plan would be to have, like, all of these interesting things where people can see them. But obviously not too invasive. Like, we want them to come over so that people can look at them, but we don't want them to be continuously like, why do I have to put up with all of these people staring at me? The polar bears like wind chimes. That's cute. Herb scent markers. And some frozen fruit. And a scatter feeder. That'll work. And a large snowball, which we'll put there. Okay, food and water next. So, they've already got an underwater feeder, which is fine. She's heavy, sat on your neck. Aww. B is right though, it's her neck now. You don't have a neck. The cat has a neck. Perfect. And then beds and shelter. We have beds and shelter. Awesome. So, last thing to add is a staff door. Perfect. And then we're done. We just need to bring in the polar bears. Cherish the moment, she'll only get heavier. Yes. Cherish it as your back slowly breaks. Just think, one day this won't be the case and I will miss the crippling shoulder pain. Storage, right, let's grab these guys and send them in here. So what do people think of the walk-through polar bear exhibit then? While we get them delivered and put in some... Like, would you use it? Would you be happy to go to a walk-through polar bear? Yes. I'm glad. I'm glad it's a yes. One day you'll look back and wish she was still this weight while she still lays her entire body mass on your neck like a fluffy scarf. Fair. Fair, I can see that. Perfect. So we will set these up. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. Bojo! Not Bojo! Bojo has a life-threatening illness. I'm not going to say the obvious parallel we could call in here, given that Bojo was in fact named by I can't remember who. Boris Johnson, yes. Someone asked me to name it Bojo in honour of Boris Johnson. But yes, Boris Johnson has a life-threatening illness. How timely. Are we building anything else today? We will be, yes. Once we've built this, I'm probably going to put it to a vote. See what people want to build. We'll pick another animal, and then we'll look around and see what else we can build. You can't believe you have to live in the same enclosure as Bojo. I'm really sorry, but also he has a life-threatening illness, so you know, maybe not for long. Right. Let's break it down. Threatening, low wealth, hello. They're just stressed because they'll run and hide and they'll be fine. Cool. We're going to speed this up. Because, unfortunately, I'd forgotten, you have to have the animal delivered first. What if Bee Monkey ends up breeding with Bojo Monkey? Oh god. Give me a second. So it's a message you sent to another Discord server you're in. It's no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a read, but let me just find Bee Monkey first. Oh, Isabel's also got the disease. Oh no, I hope Bee hasn't got the disease. There's Bee, hungry. You're pregnant, Bee. I was going to offer you contraceptives, but it's not easy helping someone who doesn't know about computers when they're looking to buy a new one. He's changed his mind about 2 to 5 times. If you were looking for a laptop, you'd be looking for at least 16 gigabytes of RAM and 512 gigabyte SSD. You could play Steam games and totally looking for a screen size at least 15 inches. That's fair. Who's the dad? I will tell you now. Oh, can I not see? Can I not see who the dad is? I think we might have to wait until they're born. Let me just check something. I mean, you've got a choice of... It could be Raphael, Jorge, Gustavo, or Bojo. So, on the balance of probabilities, you're probably okay. We'll have to check when it's born. 5 more months till we know. Yes, well, the offer of contraceptives so you don't accidentally breed with Boris Johnson is always open. That's the weirdest sentence I've ever said to someone in chat. Hey, would you like contraceptives? I'm like some kind of weird reproductive drug dealer. Hello, Teleri, who's just come and sat on my arm. Okay, let's up this and get this delivered. But yeah, remind me and we'll check. Hi. It's Calic. That's a great quote. To be honest, I thought I was going to get quoted on the weird contraceptive drug dealer, but that is also a decent quote. Why are you hungry? Bojo's disease is now life-threatening, so is Isabel's. Come on! That's not good. Okay. Right, so I should now be able to set all these up. The monkeys are hungry too for some reason. I'll have a look at this in a minute. Because I don't understand that. They should be. They've all got an assigned keeper. Like every single enclosure, other than the polar bears actually, I'll have to remember to do that, has got a dedicated keeper. Hello, Teleri. I have got a cat down here nuzzling at my hand. Just basically being like, I love you. Have I told you how much I love you? Father? Father, love me. Right, now here lies my problem. Is that I'm sure I placed another one of these. But do I know where? No. Oh, is it that one? It's that one. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Found Lenovo IdeaPad Flex. 2-in-1 Chromebook, backpack and mouse bundle. Cool. Really interested. And that's not a bad price, actually, to be fair, for all of that. Excuse me, I'm just going to move this sign that is very clearly blocking a path. There we go. Cool. Awesome. So, now the polar bear is in, let's set things running again. Let's check that they're happy. Oh, hello. Yeah. They're all good. They're all good on everything. Awesome. They're happy on everything. You think Bojo died? Oh no, what a shame. Sam, have you ever done a quiz for which animal you are? Maybe that could be the next enclosure. I haven't, but that sounds interesting. Maybe we'll have to. No, Bojo's still alive. He's got tularemia. What's tularemia? Let's have a look. Tularemia, a rare infectious disease also known as rabbit fever or deer fever. Skin, eyes, lymph nodes and lungs. Mainly affects rabbits, hares and rodents, such as muskrats and squirrels. How the fuck has Boris Johnson got it then? Got glanders. How have they got different diseases? A pangolin has died. Okay, those things should, like, the staff should sort those out, and I don't really think there's much I can do to intervene. So we're gonna just make sure. Breaking news, Boris Johnson has tularemia, a disease mostly affecting rodents. The parallels. Oh, you didn't realise that this was going to be such an amazingly Oh, why have I lost the word? Political, that was it. Political gain. Boris Johnson confirmed to be some species of rodent. Right, what was I doing? Zoo, that was it. Staff. Yes, work zones. Perfect. Add a new work zone. So the work zone contains this doesn't count as an enclosure. Why doesn't this count as an enclosure? Hang on. Can I just tell it? Can I just tell it the perimeter? Does the exit need to be connected? The exit is connected though. Like everything's connected. The door there is connected. It's an enclosure. Have I been too clever for the game? Have I been too clever for the game? Oops. Oh my god, really? You mean the path out? Oh, here, yes. Sorry. Sorry, you're correct. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Maybe? It's a bit weird if it does, but... Like, I might not be able to add one. I'm just wondering if this is going to cause an issue, or whether my floating keepers will actually deal with this. Because that's definitely not counting. I don't quite understand why. Yeah, okay. I've selected that. There we go. Okay, I have selected a habitat. I just have to select the door. I think. Let's keep an eye. If all of a sudden it starts saying, oh, we've got no... the polar bears are dying, then we might have to deal with that. But it was work zone 23. Work zone 22 has no staff. Oh! Work zone 22 is here. Oh, so it had selected it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Right. I just deleted the wrong work zone, didn't I? Shit. Right, hang on. What I'm going to say is that work zone 20. 0 habitats, 3 buildings. I'm confused. In another work zone, not in a work zone. Right, so red is not in a work zone. Okay. Oh shit, none of these are in a work zone. Oh shit, is this the that's where the lions... Fuck, the lions aren't in a work zone, that's where they're starving. Cool, so... Right, so... Capuchins probably aren't either then. No, they're not. So work zone 21. We need a vet surgery. Work zone 22. Work zone 23. And work zone 24. All need staff. Why can't I select you? Come here. What are you doing? There we go. Perfect. Work zone 24. So 21, 22, 23 and 24 all need staff. Okay, so I need vets who are unassigned. So we've got you are going to work zone 21. You, so unselect you, I've done this the way I didn't mean to. You are going to work zone 22. You are going to work zone 23, and I need to hire another vet. Hire a few more vets. It's good to have some floating vets. There we go. Perfect. Right. Working. Cool. So vets. Let's hang on. No work zone. You are going to work zone 24. Perfect. And close down the vets. Keepers. You're going to tell me now that I haven't got enough keepers, aren't you? Work zone 21. Work zone... I don't have enough keepers. Work zone 22. Yeah, we'll put the capuchins in a bit. Right, come on. Wabada wee, wabada wee. Okay, zoo. No work zone. So 23 and 24, I believe it was. If 23 ends up with 2 things, then that's fine. No work zone. Work zone 21, please. Work zone 22, please. Oh, I've got lots of these guys. Work zone 23. Work zone 24. And then caretakers, is anything left to do? Work zone 21. Work zone 22. Technically I don't have to do... So technically I don't have to do these. But I like to have some dedicated. Work zone 24. Perfect. That's all I need. Well. Most appealing is apparently the African lions. Okay. We've got one issue. Feeders have not been. Well, then we need. We've got to come, don't we? Every month. I wish I could set zoo policy to make it the policy is they come every month. So their feeders have not been filled. Okay. There we go. Assign a keeper, and then hopefully they should get fed. Perfect. So that is... Do you know what? That wasn't actually as hard as I thought it was going to be. It only took us 2 hours to build it. What do we think? I'm actually quite proud of this. I would definitely be into this. Oh, of course, our other question is... Do we want to chunkify one of the polar bears? Is the question we need to know. Is do we want to make one of them chunky, or are we just going to keep them as they are? Their majesticness. Look at them. Obviously we want a chunky one. Do you need to ask? Fine. But he's so majestic. Right, fine, I guess. So we've got Calic, or we've got Quimic. Kimmick? I don't know, because it's not got the U, so I'm going to go with Kimmick. Trickster knows what's up. It's basically, do we want to chunkify the boy or the girl, isn't it? What is going on over here? Alma is infected, expecting offspring, and hungry. Hungry. What the fuck have my keepers been doing? Last time a keeper visited was 8 months ago. The fuck? What are they doing? Right. Yep, vet urgently assigned. I don't understand what's going on here. It's like the keepers have just stopped visiting places. All my animals are going hungry. Kowalski. Yeah. Kowalski, the penguin. Oh, B, were you not here when we named the penguins? Were you not here when we named the penguins? Hang on. So we have Skipper, Kowalski, Private, and Rico. Because obviously, Skipper, Kowalski, Private, and Rico. The penguins of Madagascar. African penguins. What else are we going to call them? I'm in front of the names. No! God damn it. Oh, you can't even see them. Right, hang on. I'm going to fix it. You're going to see this, B. Yeah, there you go. Skipper, Kowalski, Private, and Rico. They escaped too. Yes, they did. They escaped. They got out. It's like the game knew. Ah, perfection even more. Yeah. Could you name one of the animals Peggy Mitchell? We can definitely name something Peggy Mitchell. I like this idea. Whatever next lot of animals we do, we'll name one of them Peggy Mitchell. Right. So, we're going to make one of these chunky. So, shall we make Calic, the chunky boy? Hang on. Need to zoom in on him so we see it happen. Are we all ready? It's lined up. It's lined up on the screen. I'm not blocking anything. Here we go. Perfection. If anything, it just looks like the Coca-Cola bear. Look at that. Hang on. Majestic. Have you ever seen a more majestic animal? Looks like Chow Chow. Hello, Chow Chow. Look at those big fluffies. This looks like what Pixar would do if they made a polar bear. It also does look like it's struggling to swim now. Oh my god, it does look like a Chow Chow, doesn't it? Oh god. Look at those beans. Fluffy beans. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Right. So, question is what we're going to do next. I'm just actually going to work out what the fuck is going on here. Looks like a polar bear plushie. Yes. Right. To be fair, I think I'm going to have to let it play to make all of these things get fixed. Okay, Bojo's in a box somewhere and getting taken off to be cured, apparently. Wait to see who Bee's Monkey's baby daddy is? We can do, actually, yeah. What do we need? December. I'll keep it playing so we get there. But in the meantime, should we decide what the next animal is going to be? What the next enclosure we're going to do is? So, things we haven't got. We haven't had aardvarks, buffalo, elephants. We could have elephants. We've done the African penguins. Painted dogs, African wild dogs, bison. We could do bison as well. Do one of those which animal am I tests. Alright, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me see if I can find one. Dogs. Dogs. Painted dogs. You love African wild dogs. Right, which animal and I BuzzFeed quiz? Sure, why not? Which animal match... Right, we can have... Which animal matches your personality? Which animal am I? Which animal would you be? Or find out what animal your personality is most like. Or, what ugly animal are you? Sorry, I'll let you see these. So these are the options we've got. To work out what we build next. To see what I am. And obviously we'll have to name one of them after me. I can hang out with Peggy Mitchell, I guess. Oh, so which one? Which one do we reckon? Well, I stretch. Also, I can't remember if I gave you your stretch and hydrate, Kelthos, but I've hydrated and now I'm stretching, so... Ugh. So, what have we got? I'm tempted to go for one of the personality ones. Find out what animal your personality is most like. Yeah, it's the most recent one. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. It's going to be interesting for anyone who comes in for a Planet Zoo stream. Take this quiz with friends in real time? Nah, we're good, thank you. That sounds like a lot of setup time. Okay, here we go, here we go. What is your moral alignment? Oh god, I don't know. Go away. I think I'm either a... like a... I mean, these are definitely not all the alignments either. Chaotic good. You think I'm a chaotic good? I'll go with chaotic good. Go on, we'll go with chaotic good. I was thinking like lawful good or lawful neutral, but chaotic good also does work because we are very chaotic. If someone said something mean to you, what would you do? Say, that's not very nice. I don't care what you think. I very much do care what people think. Shrug my shoulders. Meh. Ignore them. Say, shut up, you're dumb. Punch them. Can I have a mixture of the last two? Say that's not very nice. Pick a place you'd like to live. Somewhere cold, in a forest, in the country, a big city, by the mountains or by the beach. Ooh. I'd quite like to live by the mountains, honestly. I quite like the idea of being able to just sort of go out and climb a mountain. Pick something to eat. Honey pizza, some kind of salad. Or is that... That's salad rather than ramen, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, a real nice looking burger. A steak or some sushi. Ooh. Do I want the burger or do I want the sushi? Or do I want the steak? I'm gonna have sushi. I'm gonna go with sushi. Lord knows what the quiz is gonna think about something that lives in the mountain that eats sushi. Probably be a bear of some sort. It's your best friend's birthday and you forgot to get them something. What do you do? Get mad at them for assuming you get them a present? No. Time it got lost in the mail, change the subject, start crying. just break out crying. It's like, I didn't get you a present, I'm so sorry. No. I'd probably just tell them I forgot the gift at home. I feel a tiny white lie like that is fine. Well, actually, no. I have honestly told people it got lost in the mail before, or oh, it still hasn't arrived yet, which is true. It's only because I realised that morning and ordered it. Tell them it got lost in the mail. We'll go with that. God knows what this has got to do with animals. Person you don't like wants to hang out with you, but you really don't want to. What do you do? Say yes in the moment, ignore them later. Hang out with them anyway to tell them the truth. Lie and say you're busy. Give them a chance to hang out, see if your impression is wrong. Say something rude. Lie and say I'm busy. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. Choose your favourite breakfast. Pancakes, waffles, French toast, eggs Benedict, bagel sandwich, biscuits. Ooh. Eggs Benedict. Or, by the way, my brain is now going, do you like waffles? Yes, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Hang on. Yeah, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? They are like French toast. Do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. And if you don't understand that, then you clearly didn't hang out on new grounds when I was a child. But yeah, we're going with Eggs Benedict. Also, that's why we haven't met up yet. I mean that and like the channel. Finally, pick your favourite dessert: cake, pie, cookies, chocolate mousse, cupcakes, or eclairs. I like all of these. But if I had to pick one, I think I'd go pie. But that's also very changeable. I'm an otter. We've already got otters. Already got otters. I'll check if there's a different kind of otter. But all the sweets. We will have all of the sweets. Right. I'll check if it's a different kind of otter, but I'm fairly sure we got the giant otters, and I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah, there's only giant otters. Spotted hyena, which it's got from otted, I think. Well, that wasn't very... What's the closest thing to an otter? Or get more otters? I mean, we could. But, like... See, I used to sponsor an African painted dog. So I feel... Bloody quiz. Meerkats? Meerkats? Meerkats are close to otters. Got Barbarossas, we haven't had them yet. Bactrian camels we've got to get. Bears, tapirs, Bengal tigers, binturong. I mean... Are binturongs close to otters? Is a binturong like an otter? Your result is cat. What a surprise, B. Shock horror, we didn't see that coming. I mean, a binturong looks a bit like an otter that's just had a real bad day. Binturong looks like an otter that's just having a real bad time right now. It's like, oh, 2020, am I right? Mood. This binturong here is a whole ass mood. Look at this. Such a bit. Oh my god, binturongs are my new spirit animal. Binturong is more like a cat monkey. Look at this thing. Oh, I love it. I want it. I'm not gonna lie. I might just ignore you guys and ignore the quiz and just get some binturongs. Look at, oh my god, that's such a mood. Such a mood. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give you options here. We can do binturongs. We can do like an enclosure that's got a mixed stuff, like some wildebeest, you know, a whole load of grazing animals all together. Like another mixed area like we got with the giraffes and everything. Or we can do the painted dogs. What do people fancy? You do like binturongs, okay. Well, B seems solidly in the binturong camp here. Doges. Okay, no, B wants the Doges. Well, we'll have to get B her painted dogs then, I think. I'd forgotten we had a Christmas tree. Right. Let's keep time. You're being spoiled. Yeah, you've had your polar bears, you've had your doges. You will now be shy. I am done being confident. I shall now be shy. Oh, hungry. B is hungry. No. Why are you not getting fed? Why is no one feeding you? Why is it? What the fuck is going on? You are trapped by the floof. See Discord. Speaking of Discord, thank you. Thank you for speaking of Discording for me. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look at this trapped. You. Sorry, my Discord is being real slow to load as well. Oh, I don't know what is going on. Like, because nothing should be taxing the computer like this, but everything is running super slow. I don't quite understand it. What a good scarf. Oh, you are definitely trapped. And also, she is almost... well, her face is almost the size of your face. That's amazing. I'm pretty sure it's just the angle. But my god, you are definitely trapped. What a good scarf. What a very good scarf. It's adorable. As always, I don't actually have window capture set up for Discord, so if you're watching the stream, you're just going to have to join Discord, aren't you? To be able to see Beetle and her cat scarf. Sorry, guys. My tiger's about to inbreed. None of that bullshit, thank you. Oh. It's like, why can't I move? It's because it was centering the camera over. Right. Come on. Boris. Who's trying to breed? Is it your brother or your dad who's trying to breed with you? What a weird sentence. Oh, we got rid of your brother, didn't we? So it was your dad. Interesting. She's sleeping, snoring, purring. Oh. Ninochka. Well, Boris has been put on contraceptives, so there is no inbreeding here. Cool. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. They've all been fed. Perfect. Perfect. Also, B, I think you're about to pop. Let's go find B. B, get ready for your child. What a weird sentence. When I was like, it'll be real cute to name a capuchin after B, because she asked. I thought to myself, well, at no point did I think to myself, you know what I'm going to have to put up with here? Having to talk to... What the fuck are you all doing? Listen, I've intruded on some form of... Did I say that? B, get rid of your child. It's a monkey cult. It really is a monkey cult, isn't it? What? Small child? Basilia. Is this... Gustavo and Abril. Okay. B, are you still pregnant? Due in December. Okay. B, you're going to have a child. Something went wrong. You couldn't find the... It might have worked. It might have sent it to the Discord. Anyway. The miracle. The miracle of birth is about to occur for you, B. I'm sure you're enthused. This is weird. Is it just me that this is weird for? Why is that rock floating? What the fuck? I'll fix that. But I don't want to experience the miracle of birth. That is entirely fair. Offspring imminent. I'm really sorry, babe. I'm praying for it to not be Boris Johnson's child. We're not going to watch you give birth. We're just sort of going to... Oh! Have you spawned? B, I think you've spawned. You need to file for child support. He's got enough of them. Elena. Apparently you've given birth to a child called Elena. George. There you go, it was George. Also, welcome your child Elena. Is apparently the name of your child. Or Elena. Elena. However you'd like to pronounce it. It's your child. Antelope is dead. Please put you on... Be in the chat. Please put me on birth control. I want to know more children. Entirely fair. Where did you go? Is that you? You all at B. There we go. There we go. Elena isn't a bad name. It's quite a nice name. You could have had worse names. This was a mistake, okay? Didn't mean to. Just keep me away from Boris. Cool. Right. Anyway. Sorry. Had we decided what we were building before it all went downhill? Hello, Teleri. And George, apparently. Yeah. Okay, essentially, the options you've got here is dogs or binturongs, yeah. Well, I'm going to make the executive decision then and say binturongs. Because I just like them and they've charmed me through Google. So... 2 to 5, up to 5 males, up to 5 females. Awesome. Okay. So basically all of them. Perfect. And then back to the Zoopedia and let's see what they need. Okay. Grade 2 climb proof fence. Perfect, let's get on that. Now where shall I put the binturongs? Off here from the lions or over by the monkeys? Because they're not quite monkeys, are they? But they're like monkey cats, as we said. So I suppose we could put them here in between the monkeys and the big cat lions. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Let's do that. Oh, are they shy? Actually, it's a good question. They are shy. Right. So we will go with the one-way glass. There we go, perfect. Okay, and then what we actually need to do is select all of that and invert it the other way around. Perfect. Perfect. Your uncle offered to purchase you a laptop while you're in Curry's getting his laptop. Although he'd like him to purchase you a laptop or Chromebook, you also don't think it's a good idea, as your nan thinks that your brother should have everything you have. Yeah. That's fair. Right. It had to be greater than 2 meters as well, didn't it? And climb proof. All of it, thank you. Perfect. And I believe it already is climb proof. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, and then let's just put some entrances, I guess. Oh look, it's done the thing again that it does for some unknown reason where it... Yeah, where it flips the thing either side. And I do not understand... Yeah, it flips it. And I don't understand why it does that. Fine. Cool. Okay, well. Let's get going. So, the Bintarongs. So we're talking Asia, tropical and temperate. Just reset the filters. Tropical, temperate, Asia. Actually, first off, we're going to want a shelter for them, aren't we? Now, they're only small things, so we can build them a nice small mossy shelter, I think. Maybe just over in this corner. Too small. There we go. And if we just put a roof on that. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks really good actually. Just put some bedding leaves in here. Yeah. There we go. Hang on. Let's get this. Perfect. Very nice shelter. Thank you, Manuel. Thank you very much. I've been practicing with them. Also, Amber summoned a floof. Did she? Oh, sorry. It's not showed up for me for some reason. I do apologise. Hang on. Give me a second. But yes, welcome on in, by the way, Manuel. Let me just have a quick look because it's not actually showed up for me on mine. Let me pull up the... But my chat keeps refreshing. Let me pull up the manage requests. Did it show up for anyone else? Because it definitely didn't show up for me. Summon a floof. Some days ago. Yeah, sorry. It has showed up. It has not showed up in chat for me. I do apologise. You summoned it 14 minutes ago, Amber. We will summon a floof now. I have no idea why that. It's not even showing up in my activity feed at the side, which is where I normally keep a look on it. After your next scarf comment. I have no idea why, but it didn't show up. I think it's, as I say, my thing has been real laggy. Right, well, we'll go summon a floof then. I will go grab one. There is literally one right behind me, so give me 2 seconds. It didn't show up for you either. I wonder if Twitch is having issues. Ooh. I do apologise, Amber. Don't think I was ignoring you. Right, let's summon that floof for you then. I will chuck us, even though he's sat right behind me, I will chuck us over to the screen because I'm going to grab some treats so that I can feed him and he's not just being grabbed from his nice comfy position. Right, give me 2 seconds. I will be back with a cat. Hello. As a present, because I missed it, you get the Super Floof, who is actually very calm at the moment, very unlike her. But look at her. How cute she is. She's definitely Babby. She is definitely Babby, aren't you? Aren't you? Look at her. She just gave me a look like, did you kiss me? Not sure I like this. Lovely cat. Hey, I'm glad you appreciate her. She is very cute. She is very cute. She's only 15 weeks old. I was about to say months, but no, she's about 4 months old. She is gorgeous. Just about fits in one arm. This is the thing, she's only 4 months old. But look at the freaking size of her. And she's not going to stop growing until she's 4.5 years old. She is definitely a mini lynx. Yeah, she's a Maine Coon is what she is. Ow. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. She's a Maine Coon. So she'll keep growing until she's 4.5. And they are big cats. Where are you going? The people want to see you. Hang on, I'm going to have to go grab her, aren't I? Oh, sorry to ruin the illusion. I do actually have legs. Oh, come on, these people want to say hi. Or shorten to MC in case Twitch chat doesn't like it. Yeah, essentially. Come say hi. Come say hi. Why does she look old and withered, like she's had enough? Oh. She's gorgeous, aren't you? Aren't you just the best? Her colours are real pretty. They show up really well on the camera as well. Like, I hadn't noticed until I held her up to camera a couple of streams ago. That she's got blue in her eyes. Look at that. She's got little bits of blue around the gold. I mean, it's not focusing on her really, but you can just about see it. And these are also not going to be her final colours either. This is her this is her kitten fluff. So this is just all a really downy colour, and she'll get her proper colours as she matures. Oh, she's got ow. Yep, she's got claws. Also some proper ear-plane ears, exactly. Oh. Just give me a second. Our other cat has showed up. And they're not entirely socialised yet. So she's just doing grumbling noises at us. So I've just got to keep an eye. In case. She wouldn't hurt her. She knows she's a kitten. But she might just try and discipline her. Because this one here will absolutely just run and say hi and be like, "Hey, who are you?" You accidentally paused the stream and missed it. You've missed nothing. Well, other than the really cute fluff. So I guess you have missed the important bit. But she's cleaning now. She's just cleaning. Look at this. You can't see it. This is the problem, is you can't actually see it. I need to try and get... I'm going to get a cat cam at some point so you'll be able to see this. Off she goes. She's off on an explore now. Which is good. Tell you what, I will go grab her, bring her back over. We can have another little bit of a scritch, bit of love, and then we'll get back to the stream. How does that sound? Mostly because there is a large 4-year-old guy's doing a heckin' explore. She is. Gaia is gorgeous. And very inquisitive. Very much a little kitten still. But yeah, there is a small torty cat. Not small, well, about the same size as her, but 4 years old rather than 4 months old. Torty cat. Slowly sneaking up on her from behind a pile of clothes. So I'm going to go grab her before she gets pounced. I don't know if you can hear all the grumbling and little bits of hissing that's going on. But... I know! Isn't she a grump? Isn't she a grump? Cat drama. There's always cat drama. Isn't she a grump? Yeah, because you're just a tiny little cute thing. Aren't you? Look at it. How could you hiss at this? How could you hiss and be mean to this? Look at her. She loves the limelight. My God, once she's allowed to run around the house, you know she's going to be all up in here, just standing here going, "Admire me." As I'm streaming, she'll just be boofing in her head there like, "Love me." You'll look away from the stream for like 5 seconds, look back, and there'll just be a cat like, "Hi." Me? Oh, she's gorgeous. Right, let me go take her back down to a safe area. And then we'll get back to building this Binturong enclosure. I will not be long. When I find the button for the "be right back," I'll see you in a second. The tiny floof was not very happy at being put back and tried to carry on with her heckin' explore by escaping. Anyway, Teleri does want to defend her title of Lady of the House. She just doesn't realise that it's not up for defence, like, that she still is very much going to be in charge because it's a kitten. And she can very much tell the kitten what to do. But she doesn't realise it. Oh well. Anyway, let's continue with the Binturong enclosure. Okay, so entrance is there. People will be able to see through there. Okay. So before I forget, I'm actually going to connect this up. I'm not gonna... I know I normally run something round the side. But I'm not going to for this one. People are just going to be able to see through there, essentially. Just because it makes more sense. And it'll also let me turn this bit here into another staff area so that it can service all of this area of the park. There we go. Brother doesn't care, but your mum's trying to teach me he doesn't always need to have something. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Your nan treating your brother the same doesn't really help. No, I can understand that, Amber. I can imagine how that can be a bit awkward. Also, do you know what? Going back to... I'm amazed at how quickly I built that and how good it looks. Given that it took about... When I built this one last time, it took me about 20 minutes to half an hour? God, am I actually, like, gaining skills? In a couple of weeks, am I just going to be, like, knocking out an enclosure in 5 minutes and it looking professional? I hope not, because then it'll be really hard to fill a stream. But we will make it. Anyway. Let's stick some azaleas in. Yes, no, I definitely wanted it in the tree, Planet Zoo, thank you. Perfect. You mean I want to do a timed enclosure challenge? I mean, that wasn't precisely what I said, but sure. Just a little bit of cover on the front of there, so they can sort of sneak in. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And some... Oh, bamboo. Oh, I love this. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's real nice. Look at that. Sorry, I don't mean to like big myself up, but I think I'm pretty good at this. Yeah, there we go. That works. Cool. That's aquatic, isn't it? I've not got aquatic selected, unless it's just being weird. No, that's definitely an aquatic plant, because it's got the dangling... So why is it here? I have no idea, but sure. Put that there. Cool. Oh, did the binturongs need climbable... Yes, they do. They need climbing requirements, so... Nature... Climbable. There we go. Is that... Is this climbable? Don't know whether it is, to be honest. It's just... Can I see its tags? Maybe I can't. Might just delete that. Because we want climbable stuff. We want them to be able to climb. And got everything away from the edges. I know they don't actually climb out, but... I should probably try and keep the illusion that I'm trying to stop them from getting out. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah. I think that works really nicely. No, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. Let's get rid of that. No to the penis flower. I think we're good at. I think that's actually a good amount of shrubbery. So let's head back over here and let's put some more climbable items in. There we go. That works, doesn't it? Right, scent marker. A cardboard box. Obviously a cardboard box. Dog ball, because obviously binturongs are big old dogs. I'm going to put a rubbing pad there. And a tree forager. There we go. I'm trying not to make it look too cramped, and I think it is starting to verge on the edge of it. So maybe we'll remove some of this stuff, but we'll have a look first and we'll see how it goes. Got a food tray and some water. Does that look cramped to people? Does this look like I've got too much stuff in there? Because I've been trying to make these look mostly natural. It's right on the edge for me, I think. So I think I'm happy with it for now, unless someone tells me it looks awful, at which point I'll do something about it. Let's go with that. Cool. Let's reload that. What are my PC specs? I can tell you now. They are up on my Twitch page below, but I can tell them to you now if you would like. Give me a second. What I'm going to have to do is not double up the audio. But the fuck are you doing? Sorry, my Firefox is having a bit of a lag at the moment, which I don't understand because everything else is fine. But it's just Firefox for you. It's just having a moment. You think it looks good? Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Oh, also, hi, by the way, LJ. I'm going to assume that's... Like, if you want me to pronounce it differently, do just let me know. Any second now, this is going to load in and I'm going to be able to tell you my PC specs. Which makes it sound like I haven't got great PC specs, I'm not going to lie. But they're not that bad. It's like a pretty new PC that I've built, so... I think it's just Firefox that's having a moment. We'll get back to that. I'm going to let that load while I play over here. I do apologise. There we go. So my PC specs are in fact right here on the screen there, down below the window, assuming you're watching on PC. But yeah, that's what we've got going on here. Have I? Yes, I have updated it to say I got my RTX 3080 in there. Oh, also apologies. Apparently it unmuted itself when it had a moment. So that's what we're working with here. The Ryzen 9 3900 Aorus Elite motherboard, 32GB RAM, 2TB SSD, 3080, and then this other stuff if you're interested in, like the power supply. I have 850 watts of it, and then running all the rest of this. But yeah, these are my specs. Where's the thing? There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, Firefox is having a right moment. I'm going to have a look at this and work out why. Come on, there we go. There's the game. Perfect. But yes, no, I'm glad you think it looks good. I think it looks pretty alright as well. So that's everything. So let's try and see if we can get the Binturongs in, and then we'll work out exactly what they want for land-wise. Hello to Larry. You come to say hi. Alas, you must leave for dinner. B, thank you for popping on in. We will. I hope you enjoyed building our little, which is ridiculously early. I mean, it's like 6 o'clock for you, isn't it? So I don't know. That's when I generally have my dinner. Like that's when I'll be ending the stream to go have my dinner, my time. So, but I suppose it depends when you have it. But anyway, but yes, I hope you've enjoyed building that little walk through polar bear enclosure that I cannot believe it worked. There we go. Cool, so they're all sent there. While they're being delivered, we will set up the work zone and deal with that in a minute. Yeah, we will set up the work zone and get the educational stuff in place. But it's going to take a while for them to get delivered here, so we might as well let them... Okay. Was that? No, that's the staff room. It's this one. That's the vet surgery. Awesome. Yeah, that'll do. So I might add all of these, because they're nice and in line with each other, aren't they? So that's work zone 25. Staff. You. Come on, where are you? No work zone. You. Oh my god. Come on. Why do I have so many staff? And you all now work in work zone 25. Enjoy your lurk, B. I hope your food is good. And then let's put in some educational shite. Which is the preferred term in the zoo business, is educational shite. You don't hear it used much, but Leia, if you ask any zoologist, they'll be like, "Oh yes, the educational shite." There you go. Just need that to not overlap with that. All right, and now I have to wait for them to be delivered. Annoyingly. There we go, here they come. Right. They should all be delivered now. So now it should let me assign this as Binturong person. Perfect. Binturong time! Hell yeah! Right. I did drop an Did I dropped a speaker, right? That one's teaching people about the lions. I dropped a speaker, right? Hang on. Oh, there it is. It's... Well, there's a speaker buried about 10 foot under the ground, it turns out. For some weird reason. There we go, that'll work. I don't know why that speaker has buried itself deep in the ground, but we'll live with it. Cool. Let's see how the Binturongs are doing. Educating the earthworms. Of course. Of course. When the mole people come to attack us, they'll hear talk of Binturongs and they'll be like, well, these sound heckin' cute. We can't be mean to those. There's no way we can be mean to those. Let's have a look. Right. Actually, what I need to do now is I need to check whether they're happy. Yeah, they're not happy with the terrain. I wasn't expecting them to be. More short grass, less long grass, more soil. There we go. And now some short grass, which I will actually knock it down here. You guys hear muffled educational audio, is it just me? Steve, you're always talking about your theory about mole people and muffled educational audio. No one cares. But guys, I swear I hear it. I hear it deep in the ground. Just one guy with his head on the floor going, Guys, the mole people, they're talking about binturongs. There we go, right, cool. Oh, they haven't got enough climbable area. Well, let's fix that. Now, more climbable stuff here or more plants? I'm thinking more climbable stuff. Like, just stick a hammock? A hammock? Fucking yes. Sorry. What am I looking for here? That's what I'm looking for. Did that climb? Oh, wait, no, there we go. It's going up. Just needs a bit more climbable area, and we are good. Perfect. There we go. Boom. I don't think that's too bad. They seem happy. Severe social welfare issues. What are your social welfare issues? There we go. They got over it. Right. So, as always, now we must christen our enclosure by getting a fat binturong. Whose name shall... Hang on. No. Oh, it won't let... Oh my god, I was calling him PP. You shall be up Bagus. I mean, I can't get rid of the guy called Bagus. Guana. Vical. You shall henceforth be known as Meggy B. What the fuck is that? I swear some of these animals are not meant for the Meggy B cheat. Oh my god. He's merging into the floor. He is merging into the... He's injured. He's injured. Is that because he's so goddamn fat? What? Yes. Name any animal Meggy B, they get chunky. How are you injured? Should we just call a vet for him and just get the vet to check him over? Sometimes I think they get injured when they're in... Call the vet, there we go. I think they get injured when they're in the boxes or in transition sometimes. There we go. Right. Let's just set everything to every month. Perfect. Boom. I cannot believe how awful. Like, it's not awful. It's not the worst one we've ever had for a Meggy B. But still, look at that. Look at those sleek animals and then this guy. Hang on. Nope. Then this guy. Meggy B the Binturong. Hang on, I've got to see him in motion. Just a Binturong slug now. Exactly. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, there's his injury. That was a noise. To be fair, it sounds like he's having breathing issues because of his... I mean, whatever the fuck that is. Nose? Is it a nose? I really can't tell. Poor thing. It just looks like it's got a horrible... I can't see it doing any of this climbing. Otherwise, these guys are cute. Look at him. Hello, buddy. I love your little tufts. I love these little tufts you've got going on. I mean, I'm not sure what that was, but okay. Someone's stealing my Binturong. Got tularemia. For fuck's sake, how does everyone keep getting tularemia? It's a fucking rabbit disease. How do they all have rabbit diseases? Okay, bye. See you later then. Water temperature regulator having significant negative effect on the guests. Significant is a weird phrase for that when it is literally just a little bit every now and again. Mechanic for that. Or mechanic for that. Stressed, and then yeah, it's these guys again. Right, I've tried. Weren't the Binturongs quarantined before being put in? Yes, I think they were. They should have been. But yeah, I can't work out what the fuck is going on with these. They keep complaining. They keep saying they've not gotten it. The fact that they keep just saying, oh, the exhibit's not clean enough. Oh, it's too dirty, requires a keeper, when there are sufficient keepers to handle all of these. Yeah, see, it's okay, group is too large. That's a different issue. Okay, that's also a different issue. Work with me, game. Is the gift shop. Maybe they're not in any of the work zones. They are! See, this is the problem. They have their own set work zone. Hang on, let me have a look. I'll show you what I mean. I've tried to fix this so many times. I think it's work zone 5. Give me a second. Why are they in this order? There we go. Yeah, work zone 5 is all of these enclosures. Okay? And they have how many members of staff to look after them? So there's 10 buildings there, and there are, I wish it would stop, 14 members of staff to look after them. 14 members of staff to look after 10 enclosures, but they just keep saying, probably just the keepers think the animals are gross. Can you imagine? I've hired the keepers who are like, I don't want to touch the spiders. Just that's the problem. Is there's one keeper who hates spiders, just walks in, chucks some bleach at it, and leaves, and all the spiders are like, this is not my ideal living condition. Potentially. But the thing is, they will complain, like they'll all show up at once doing this, saying all of them have poor welfare, and then they'll all fix themselves in about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes time, they'll all stop complaining again. And then in another 40 minutes or so, they'll all pop up going, ah, we are, in fact, screwed. Right. I think I've just accepted it as one of those things that's going to keep happening. Like, the lemurs are going to keep saying they're stressed every now and again. Which just means that they're legging it for some shelter. Because they're fine. They've got all the enclosures they could want. An animal died. Okay, that's an actual issue. They'll sort themselves out. Right, okay, well. Wait. This is a guest. That's not meant to be a guest path. This is meant to be a staff path. So I've just noticed that that's a guest path. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be a staff path. So I can put a whole load of facilities around here without them annoying the very delicate individuals that come to my zoo. Cool. There we go. Right, well, that Binturong enclosure didn't actually take long at all, did it? So, should we build something else? I'm not going to build painted dogs because B was quite interested about the painted dogs. So, oh, random collection of letters and numbers. I'm not really interested at all. Does this ever work for you? Does anyone use bigfollows.com? Is that a thing? Do people use this? People must do. I keep saying this. People must do. It's the same as the Nigerian prince routine. People must fall for it because people keep doing it. But yeah, no, I'm all good. Don't want to become famous by buying followers, primes, and viewers. I want to get famous because I'm a massive idiot, and I've already got that going for me. So, AUF 32. I'm sorry, you've got nothing to offer me. Actually, let's pause so the zoo doesn't... There you go, see? The animals are all happy now, all of a sudden. Yes, get the hammer! B! Not B. Beetle. Beetle. I just ended Beetle too soon. Beetle, get the hammer. Right, what should we do? Let's have a look what we've got. Let's see what we can do. So we've got tapirs. We've done the Binturongs, which is fair. That's a quote. That is a quote and a half. Bongo. Do the orangutans, maybe. Like, has anyone got anything specifically they'd like to see? We've got about another 50 minutes to build something, so could do some sheep. Could do some. I don't think we've got bears. We haven't got any black bears yet. We haven't got any gharials. Giant anteaters. We've got the giant otters. We haven't got pandas yet. Flamingos. We've got seals. We haven't got any bears. Ooh, hippos. We could do hippos. Although, to be fair, I think I'm going to want to do quite an in-depth build for the hippos. We're looking for something where I can build something sort of quick-ish and not like... essentially something less complex than what we've just built here. It was about a 2-hour. Can you add an enclosure for crocodiles or alligators? Yeah, definitely. We can definitely do that. We've already got over here. I'm just trying to remember which I think they're saltwaters. Yeah, we've got saltwater crocodiles over here. But we can definitely do the alligators, can't we? Also, are you guys all fine? I'm just thinking now, because I haven't in a while dealt with the crocodiles. They haven't complained. I'm just wondering what their social group is. 1 to 2, up to 1 male, 1 female. Okay. Maybe they just take a while to... Maybe it's because they live to that he's 50 years old and he's still not elderly. Maybe the juveniles just live for a real long time. Yeah. Oh god, there's a 12-and-a-half-year-old juvenile. Yeah, that's why I haven't had to deal with him in a while. Is it because he was born and 12 and a half years later he's still not fully grown? That's insane. Like, in terms of, like, that must mean that saltwater crocodiles actually have to be all the time parents. They can't just be like, I've birthed the thing, now sod off please. I'm going to go and carry on doing my shit over here. Go away, tiny thing. 12 and a half years, this thing will obviously have to be looked after. Maybe. But yes, we will definitely do some alligators, I think. Let's have a look. Okay, we haven't got any alligators. What were they called? Were they gharials? Saltwater crocodiles. What were they called? We definitely just saw them, didn't we? Don't mind me, we're just going to like move... Oh, where are you? Were you a saltwater crocodile? What are you? Cuvier's dwarf caiman. How's that one? So you can have a dwarf caiman. Or what was the other one? Gharials, yeah. What would you prefer, a dwarf caiman or a gharial, Amber? They're both actually crocodiles / alligators. They just got weird. Well, actually, I don't know whether they are, but they basically are. Like, if you saw one on the street, you wouldn't go, ah, gharial. You'd go, ah, crocodile or alligator. I mean, you probably wouldn't. You'd probably just go, ah, but... Oh, God, I'd forgotten how many animals we have now after we bought the packs. Look at this. Jesus. It's a shame I can't filter them. Well, I can filter them, but only by species. So, yeah, let's have a look. The dwarf caimans. Awesome, let's do it. Let's have a look. So, Zoopedia. You like the dwarf caiman as well? Well, there we go. Okay, no, right, I'm with you. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Look at him, he's got spots. And that's a cute eye. I mean, he'd fucking have my hand, but I'd still pet him anyway. Groups of 1 to 2. Okay, 1 male, 1 female. These guys are going to be more interesting. Although, aggression level equals dominance. Okay. They're polygynous, which, if I'm remembering correctly, means that 1 female mates with many males? Oh no, sorry, the practice of having more than 1 wife or female at a time, so it actually means the male mates with more than 1 female. I knew it was one of those. Cool, right. So, 1 to 2, so we'll get 2 of those, and we're going to need no depth requirement, but about 79 metres of water, grade 2, greater than 1.5 metres. Awesome, we can do that. That's a female. Let's get... Which of you two do I want? You. Right, so where should I put this? So we've already got a lot of aquatic stuff. So the saltwater crocodiles are there, the otters are there. So we could continue the theme and just continue to have, like, just stick them over here somewhere. Or we could stick them completely away from everything else. I kind of like the idea of sticking them near... I mean, I know the cheetahs are there in the middle, so it's not really on a theme, but I kind of like the idea of maybe sticking them here. We haven't built anything this end of the park in a while. Oh, also, are they shy? Hang on. Oh god, I'll get the right one eventually. Confident with humans. Awesome. So they don't give two shits. They will stare at the humans and be like, I'm going to fucking eat you. Which is what you want. Which is why I'm going to put in an imaginary barrier. No, I'm not. I'm going to put in glass, I think. Oh, actually, that's a question. Right. So now we know from when we did the penguins and the seals over here that we can actually build things where they can watch them swimming. Do we want to have one like this for the dwarf caimans? Or should we go with one of these ones where, you know, they can have a bit of privacy while they're swimming? I'm tempted to go with this, but I will very much bow to peer pressure. You're glad you're not the only one who clicks through every single Zoopedia page before finding the right one. Yeah, it's not as if I've done this many times. I don't remember where they are. I just click until I find what I want. I feel that's understandable. Oh, but yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do that. Also, I'm just going to. I believe Beetle is probably distracted by a floof. So we're just going to ban Mr. Famous Man. There we go. Ooh. I think the swimming privacy one is better as well. Maybe with an overview platform. Ooh, that's an idea. Yeah, run a path through the middle of it like we've done with the cheetahs. That's a cool idea, actually. I like that. Yeah, do you know what? I like that. Yeah, let's do it. So, hello, Teleri. Are we still going up? Oh shit, we are. I thought we'd gone flat. Hang on. That is... I didn't mean to continue going up. I thought we were on a flat. Hang on. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Just sort of do. Oh yeah, no, I'm liking this. We'll see how this works. I might edit this a bit, but okay. Yes, you can work up and around. Okay. So, grade 4 steel mesh should do the job. I just want something that's going to fit in here. Go. There we go. We'll give him a bit of land around here as well. Did you miss one? Damn cat swinging the blinds. Swinging on the blinds, distracting you. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. Just want to know if I can fit a staff path. Yike. Will it? Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's not gonna work, I don't think. I'll try putting the gate in there, but Okay, let's try this. Oh, I feel like it keeps trying to do it and then it just fails. Oh, I feel this is going to be... I think it's just at the wrong angle, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, we're not doing that. Staff path can be elsewhere. Edit barrier. Let's just make that a normal steel mesh again. I want to delete the door, please. Thank you. There we go. It's not allowing you to get... Yeah, it's exclamation mark quote space 179 and it pops up. Or just exclamation mark quote to get a quote. A random quote. So exclamation mark quote space the number you want, or just exclamation mark quote and it'll give you something random. I wonder if I can get a staff path to come around this way. No. No, I cannot. It's not working. It's got a time. It's got a cooldown on it. So I think because Trickster did it. There you go. There you go. You chuck it out. It's got a little bit... I think it's like a 5-second timer or something so people don't just spam the quotes. But there you go. Yeah, Trickster got it. Maybe an entrance over here then. Well, I'm going to find this staff path. I'm going to get the staff path in eventually. Actually, no, I know this will work, so... So let's put in the gate first. No, hang on. Ignore me. I promise I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to... and then flatten the foundation. These should push down to the floor. There we go. That should be enough swimming space. Okay, I'm going to do the rest. Still water or calm water for the caimans. While I just make sure everything else is running okay. This is all greater than 1.5 metres, isn't it? Yeah, 2 metres tall. I thought it was 2.2 metres tall by default. Cool. Right. So, aquatic, tropical, temperate grassland, South America. Reset all. Aquatic, temporal, tropical grassland? What's the difference between still or calm water? It's just aesthetics. It's just how it looks. Wait, that's not the names. It's... let me have a look. So we've got calm water, rough water. Yeah. It's just how it looks. So I'll show you. So that's what the rough water looks like. And then the calm water just looks like that. So it's just how it looks. So, for example, we've got still water here for the otters. But when we did the polar bears who live in the sea, we gave them rough water. So, see, it's got waves on it. It's a bit more like the sea, essentially. Right, sorry, let me get nature. I've completely forgotten whether those were correct. Aquatic, tropical, temperate grassland. South America. Aquatic, temperate, tropical grassland. Yay, awesome, I did get it right. Continent, South America. Boom. You think still water for this? Okay, still water it is. We will do some still water. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Perfect. Hello. I've got a cat who's just come in and just laid her chin down on my arm. She misses me when I stream. She really does. You can probably hear her shouting at me because I've started stroking her and now she's like, yeah, love me. Not the silly people in your computer. Hello. Oh, good girl. Come on. Come sit down. Or not. Or patrol. Whatever you want to do. She's just sat here. There we go. She's behind the mic. Say hi. Say hi to the people. No, I'm just going to sit here and nuzzle your hand and stand on you. There we go. There we go. She is gorgeous. She is a gorgeous, gorgeous cat. She is our first. She's got some lovely torty colour on her. And the attitude to match. They say that torties have a big old attitude, and it is true. You love the almost black torties. Yeah, she's amazing. She is mostly black, except she's got like a big patch down here of like the tortoiseshell. And then inside her mouth, that's the thing that got me when I first got her. She yawned and the pattern carries on like down her palate inside her mouth, which I didn't know was a thing. I knew it was on the fur, but I didn't realise it carried on. And it's the same on her paws as well. Like if she's got a torty paw, one part of it will have pink beans on it. And the other part's got the black beans. She was my first cat, so I didn't even realise that was a thing. First of many. Oh no. Yes, I am a crazy cat man. Run while you can. Right, nature is what we're doing, isn't it? So, why would I ever want you to not be on the surface of the water? Also, let me just check those. Yeah, those are on the surface of the water. Cool. And then there we go. And I think a broken tree at the edge of the water is kind of cool. Also, as always, if anyone's got any good ideas for the enclosures, do feel free to shout them out. I don't know whether do the caimans need hard shelter. They probably do. So, but I think I'll probably just put in an actual shelter for them rather than building one because we haven't really got the space. No, I don't like it. I built it and then I decided I didn't like it. Giant rhubarb. Hell fucking yes. Hell fucking yes we're having a giant rhubarb. Why would we not? Monkey face orchid. Yeah, do you know what? I think that's quite nice. I quite like that idea. Just have some orchids growing along the edge. just randomly. I mean, I don't know if you've ever tried to grow an orchid, but my god, are they both the most hardy and the most temperamental things ever. There you go, that's quite nice actually. Just clear the filters for next time. I always forget to clear my filters. Right, here we go. You feel like the caiman is a refined crocodile that would love a couple of orchids. Exactly. The caiman's going to look at it and go, I feel you. We are both animals that just purely couldn't give a shit where we live. Yeah, I had an orchid that was real pretty. It was in work. I inherited it from someone who left, and I inherited their desk and their orchid. And I swear to God, in 2 years on that desk, the orchid did not flower ever again. It just sat there with its leaves out. Sat there perfectly alive, but it was like, I'm not flowering. Not doing it. Watered it every now and again. Nah, not doing it. Then eventually, all of its leaves fell off and it was just a stalk. And I felt like explaining to it that you do know how photosynthesis works, right? But it still stayed alive. It just stays as a stalk that was just like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need to photosynthesize. Don't need a flower. A fucking orchid. Have you seen that meme of like, heck yeah, concrete? It's basically that. Right, also I need 2 dwarf. There we go. So, we're good. So, I'm going to put in a blood scent marker. A mud bath, obviously. Oh yes, a restraint feeder. So, we want... Because we've got everything up here, I tend to try and focus things so that the guests can see them. But because we're not going to have people going around the outside, I'm going to have to focus them so they're facing this. I know it doesn't make any difference. You know, I am well aware that it makes 0 difference. However, oh my god, it's not going to snap, is it? Hang on, I'm going to have to go check the water in here now. There we go. Perfect. Water jet enrichment. Why not? A sprinkler. Put a sprinkler next to the mud bath, shall we? That's obstructed. That's better. And a blood pumpkin. I feel that looks good. Okay, food tray. A large food tray there. They don't need water, it turns out. Jetties. Oh, shitting hell. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, interesting. That's their bedding. Okay. Really? Is it just me that feels like this entirely undermines the entire... It's just so fucking huge. Am I going to get these caimans and it turns out that they're massive? It's a bit too big. Yeah, look at that. That's... I mean, I guess that's not actually too bad. I mean, this is definitely going to have to move. That is also going to have to move. Okay, it's not too bad. If I get these caimans and they're like that long... Okay, I think then in that case that is actually everything. Yeah. Cool. It works okay like that. It's all right. I mean, there's not much else I can do unless I really pull it in this way, and then we'll just have a lot of this. The only other thing I could do is like sink the water a bit. Well, they're dwarf caimans, probably not huge animals. Well, it all depends. It all depends how big a caiman is. Like, if a caiman is like the length of this enclosure, then something going that long might be a dwarf caiman. It's a bit like a pygmy elephant, which is actually the size of a large dog. Right, well, we're going to try it. We'll try this out. Should we get them delivered? Let's fast forward until they get here. And then when they get here, we'll check all the areas to make sure, like all the grass and everything. Because for the life of me, I cannot find a way to see like what percentage of things the animals want before we get here. Oh, also, do you know, actually, before we continue, you know what I need to do? Is I need to assign this to a work zone. Stuff. Perfect. So work zone 26. If a caiman is literally Godzilla, they might be huge. Exactly. We don't know. What if Godzilla is actually just a really large caiman? And all this time we've been going, it's been a mistranslation. Like someone really, really couldn't read the word kaiju. Couldn't read the word caiman and just came up with kaiju. That's a kaiju. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, fine. A kaiju. Yes, that's what that is. And the person's like, oh no, I meant to say caiman. Now they're going to think I'm an idiot. Oh well, just go along with it. Perfect. There we go. Okay, and let's get these caimans delivered. And we'll know in a second. Let's keep a lookout for the boxes. Anyone see any boxes? Multiple animals have low welfare. Bet you it's... Yep, again, it's them saying they're not clean enough. And in about 5 minutes they'll be like, actually, we've changed our mind. We got our room service, we stopped being Karens. Is that a caiman? That's a caiman. Perfect. I mean, this is not... I'm gonna fast forward it until it's daylight again. You're injured? Oh, no fucking way, my friend. No. Stop inbreeding. It's snowing. Yeah. Please ignore the 40-odd animals who are now like, this is not my best environment. No shit. No shit, buddy. Hang on. It's just because I always forget that these need heaters. Let me just stick some heaters in everywhere. It's because they don't need heaters until they do need heaters. I mean, they'll still bitch and moan about it. You're fine, you're fine, you're all fine. Cool. Just watch everything heat up just to make sure I haven't missed anything. And that we're nice and covered. Maybe stick another one there. And one central there. Did that stick? Yes, perfect. There we go. Right, we just need to get to daylight so we can see the size of the caimans. But they didn't look Godzilla-sized, so... And also, obviously, we're going to have to chonkify one of them. This will all sort itself out. Stop inbreeding. How the hell have all of these animals survived in the wild if their first instinct is to mate with their siblings? I swear to God. There we go, see? All the animals are getting happy now. In fact, the only thing that is still upset are some people protesting that the dwarf caimans are... What's... Oh, they're protesting this, that's fine. In the wild, they disperse. Okay, that is technically true, yes, you are correct. In the wild, they wouldn't all be stuck inside. Right, let's give them some more... soil and sand, I think. I know they need that, so some short grass, soil and sand, I think. Perfect, there we go. Awesome. They should be lovely and happy now. Let's go check in on them. Okay, to be fair, you're not that big. Oh, also, do you know what? I need to probably put it on normal speed. Hello, buddy. They're still not tiny though, are they? Like, that's still not a small animal. If I ran into that, I'd be kind of worried. Although you know what I've got to do now, don't you? Could you name an animal Davy T #710193? I mean, I could. That I'm not gonna lie, that sounds vaguely... You feel like you could outrun a game if you had to. That sounds vaguely like you're trying to insert code into my game. I mean, but I trust you, Trickster. Unless you've been playing the long con here. So you want me to... Made it into a hippo, yeah. Is this a cheat code? Or... We're going to find out. I fucking love it. What the fuck? Trickster the fuck, I love it. That's... What on earth? I will have forgotten about this by next week, and then I will think my game is glitched. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. The rare dwarf came in. Pink edition. Oh, anyway, hey, Optimal, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome back in. Okay, I won't clip. Oh. No, you can clip away. You feel free. Yesterday I broke your phone harder than your parents' relation. Stop working, you got a new phone today. Way! Davy T followed by a hex number changes colour to what you want. Ooh. That is a dangerous thing to tell me. A dangerous, dangerous thing to tell me. Why do I want to, like... See, I feel like... Does anyone actually know hex numbers off by heart? Oh, do you know what? B was telling me... I'm going to have to remember this. There's a hex number for a colour that is called honey. I'm going to have to remind her, and we can hex something for her. Do Davy T 69420. Hey, we're in with the memes. What animal would you like to be that one? You have a friend who knows hex numbers by heart. Fair enough, we've all got skills. No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, it depends whether you use them, because there are weird things. Like, I know 16-digit numbers from work that, like, have no business being stuck in my head. But there they are. A giraffe. Okay. We'll do a giraffe as 69420. I feel like 69420 is like a purple or a blue. But let's find out. I don't know what to tell you. It's a 069420. Yeah. Sorry, for a brief second I forgot it's green. Green something. I'm amazed that you know that. What's the act? I am so going to come to my game next time around and be like, is my game broken? Okie dokie. Well, there we go. Yeah, green giraffe. I love it. I love it. I'm not going to lie. Oh, we did do it like a while back. It's the 3 channels, so red, red, green, green, blue, blue. Yeah, of course. Yeah, for some reason I completely forgot it had to be 6-digit. Oh. Oh, there we go. Right, let's call a vet for you. Call a vet for you. And who's overcrowding? Oh, the snow leopards are overcrowding. Okay, let's deal with that. Cool. Well, we've technically got, like, what about Davy T 108267? That a random number you've chosen, or? Right, let's go for snow leopards. Okay, yeah. Let's send both of you off then to the wild. There we go, that should solve these. And our random number, awesome, okay. Well, I'm going to pick the animal this time. And it's going to be a binturong. Because why not? We've already made one of them fat. Why not make one of them a weird colour? Right. 108267. That is a lovely, like, teal binturong. It looks like it's made of jade. What are we talking about? The Davy. Oh yeah, it changes colours, Amber. So you put Davy and then a hex number after it and it changes the colour. Oh, it's the exhibit animals again. There we go. Look, they fixed themselves. I just want to, like, duh, a binturong. And then the people are looking at that and going, Mummy, why'd the binturong green? Please make a pink penguin. Of course we can. Of course we can, Amber. I'm going to have to work out what the hex code is for pink. But we can definitely do it. Also, we have two types of penguin. We have king penguins or African penguins. Which penguin would you like? King penguins are your more what you would typically think of as a penguin, like with the little golden bit under their chin. But the African penguins are the type of penguins you have in Madagascar. Those are seals. Next enclosure along. Where are all the penguins? Where are the penguins? There they are. Hello. Okay, this is cute. This penguin here is just... Well, it's obviously going to be this one. Look at him, he's just like... Disco colours. King penguin. No worries, let's do a king penguin. FF4913 is pink. Okie dokie. He is such a party animal, isn't he? Right, those are seals. Keep forgetting there's seals in between. You, buddy, Benjamin. Guess what, Benjamin? Oh, have I got some good news for you. Also, can you... Why have you opened? Sure, go away, please. Thank you. Right. There we go. Oh my god, go away. Sorry, a random... my mouse went a bit weird. Okay, oh, sorry, Amber, I didn't see that you put one. FFB6C1. I tell you what, we'll do one of each. So, one of each penguin as well. So you wanted this one, Amber, so we'll do this one in your colour. FFB6C1. It's getting nice and close first so we can see the colour change. The camera's a little wonky sometimes. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. Are you ready? Are you ready to see this? We have FFB6C1. Nice. Okay, that is an interesting coloured penguin. Look at that. Nice light pink. And then now, let's do Optimal. Let's do your one. And we'll of course do the party penguin here. He's staring at this ball being like, I wish I was these pretty colours. Well, guess what? Oh no, it's Kowalski. We can't change Kowalski's name. We can't change... I'm sorry, we can't change Kowalski's name. You're a juvenile. You're a juvenile. You're a juvenile. The fuck are the other penguins? You're all juveniles. Where are the other penguins? Hang on, we're going diving. I'm not gonna lie, have we got emperor penguins? No, unfortunately we don't have any emperor penguins. Where the fuck are all my other penguins? Oh, there you are. Buddy! No, you're Rico. Private. Are you wait, are all of... I think it's going to have to be a juvenile, isn't it? I don't think any of our other ones have matured. Yeah, none of our other ones have matured, I don't think. Come on then. So, change the colours of all the animals. Just have a real multicoloured zoo. FF4913. I'm not gonna lie, that's orange. That's. I mean, I'm not calling you out here, but that's definitely an orange penguin. Can't lie. I mean, maybe that's pink to you, but I'm barely sure it's orange. Gold penguin! Hello, Teleri. Cool, cool, cool. Well, this has gone well, actually. We've actually done a pretty decent... Sorry, I just can't remember what's it. Is this the wolves? It is the wolves. Awesome, fair enough. I did not remember that we put that building in with them. Cool. All hail the mighty gold penguin. Don't know why I'm German. I cannot believe we don't have a normal caiman in here. We just got a fucking fat thing and a pink thing. Whatever. Can you do a wolf as Davy T 918582? Sure, why not? Are you alright, Teleri? Hashtag funky coloured animal rainbow zoo. Hell yeah. Right, come here then. Alright, oh my god, there we go. You, buddy. Guess what, Acna? You're 13 and a half. You're coming to the end of your life. But you are going to be the most magnificent doggo. Who is Davy T 918582. I mean... It's just a super, super white Arctic wolf, isn't it? But I just like that. What it essentially does is it makes everything that colour. Like, this is the most albino wolf that has ever existed. Even his eyes are white. It looks like someone made a snow sculpture of a wolf. Look at this. Yeah, buddy, I know. And wait. I can do it to the staff. Wait. 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 No, okay. I was like, can I make the staff, Podgy? You can be called Sharon. I can't remember your name. Oh, wait. No, is it because I've got you selected? Oh, you didn't change colour. Okay. It's because I had it selected. Fine. You mean David T 189852? Okay, sure. We'll try it again. 189852. It's another jade wolf. Why not? Why not? Cool. Anyway. Keeper Adam for the staff. Keeper Adam. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a funky coloured animal rainbow zoo. Hello. Keeper Adam for staff. Hang on. Sorry, I'm having an argument with the camera. There we go. The camera in Planet Zoo is a really weird thing. Yeah, this jade animals are kind of classy, aren't they? Right, well, I just need to make sure I spell this right because... There we go. Because the cheat codes in this do depend on capitalisation and everything. What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. Did anything happen? Oh my god, tiny dog. They need to finish a task now. Okay. What's the largest thing I have in the zoo? Ooh. It's It's either going to be the giraffe or... I don't know. Let's have a think on that, I think. I'm really intrigued what we went for. Do I have an elephant? We don't have an elephant yet, no. Please play Stardew. You can use... I honestly am, but I am planning to play Stardew. I'm really sorry it's taken so long for me to get to Stardew. Okay. Nothing seems to have happened. Have we definitely got the cheat code correct? Because nothing seems to have happened. Name another wolf. DVT 694200. Sure. We can't have too many multicolored animals though, because it'll look real weird. But come here. Let's name a pupper. Tutega can be that one. So 694200. Oh, now that's a golden wolf. Look at that. When you make an elephant enclosure, please make the elephants different colours. Sure. That'd be kind of cool, actually, if we could have them all different colours. Golden wolf. But yeah, what's supposed to have happened to this keeper, then? Trickster. Because nothing seems to have happened. Is it just that they're a master and everything? We'll expect a higher salary. Alright, fair enough. Is that what we're doing? Is it just that they become a master? They do a dance when they... Oh! Oh, did I miss them do a dance? Damn it. Okay. They're just wandering now as well. A bright pink elephant. Can you imagine a bright pink elephant? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Right, anyway. So, that, I believe... We need a lot of golden animals. Everything could be golden. Just an entire golden zoo. Let me just get mechanics summoned to all of these. Requires repair. Let's get a mechanic on you. Let's get a mechanic on you. Get a mechanic on you. Yep, that's the people in those again. Have I got a polar bear? We do have polar bears, yeah. We just built them today. But I think we've already cheat coded them, unfortunately. Something went wrong with the elephant's genes to make it bright pink. This is a movie. This is a movie. In some way. For some reason, we have a bright pink elephant. We don't know why. I guess all bears are potential polar bears with the recolor cheat. Exactly. Oh god, yeah, can you imagine? Just like everything. Is those polar bears? No, those are just really, really white grizzly bears. Or I thought this said these were supposed to be black bears. But for some reason, they appear to be some form of magenta. You can use I heard when you said that you can use cheat codes in Stardew. We're definitely going to go and play Stardew at some point. I promise you that. I do have a plan. I'm just taking a real long time to put it in motion. I'm sorry. It's been a bit of a weird, like with my PC going down and everything else. It's been a bit of a weird time, but we will get to Stardew. I promise you. Oh right. Well, anyway, that I believe is as decent a place as any to call this. Oh, just stretch out. Apologies to anyone who didn't like that. My hands just clicked there. But this has been another pretty decent stream, actually, I think. We built some nice stuff. We have so many animals to build next time. So many animals. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to go with. Like, if people have got anything they would like me to do with, like, elephants or anything in specifically, I don't know, yell at me on Twitter, or even better, actually, join the Discord. Oh, pushing this good, aren't I? So good, so smooth. Also, follow, subscribe, all that other stuff. Yada yada. I am such a professional content creator. But yeah, if you want anything built, we can do this next time around. We came into this wanting to build... I've done it now. I've done what I've been wanting to do for a while and built my walk-through polar bear enclosure. Which went not quite how I was planning, but still quite good. I would have really liked it if we could have done an underwater walk. I don't know, I might tweet at the devs. Tweet at the devs and tell them that you'd like underwater paths. Tell them there's this real cool streamer who you were watching and like you thought it would have been real cool if you could have done an underwater path. Just like tweet the Planet Zoo devs and be like, hey, you know what mate, you'll go, oh, look at that pudgy bear sleeping. That's adorable. It's adorable. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off on a tangent, aren't I? Yeah, join the Discord or catch me anywhere on social media. What's their name? I have no idea. I have no idea. Which really helps me, doesn't it? I believe they're under @PlanetZooGame on Twitter, but or did you mean what's the name of the polar bear? I don't know. No, who makes Planet Zoo? Can we name a polar bear Davy T 694200? We've done that number, haven't we? Is that not the golden number? Plus we've got Quimic. We've only got 2 polar bears, so I want to keep at least one the right colour. But once they've had a kid, we can definitely do that. But anyway, yeah, catch me on all my social medias or in the Discord. Yell at me, tell me to do things. We've got a suggestions channel in there, which is where people generally yell at me to do things for about a week, and then I finally listen to them and do them. We also have an entire channel dedicated to talking about beans, whether it's baked or coffee. You're DMing me in Discord with the item spawning numbers for Stardew Valley. Awesome, thank you for that, Amber. I will save those somewhere for when we play it. Oh. Anyway, I didn't realise it got to 6:30 already. I started a little bit late, didn't I? But listen, you guys... Sorry, I haven't even done my schedule, have I? Oh. Where am I? Yeah. I need more coffee. I'm going to go get some of that now. Except I'm not, because I'm not allowed to drink coffee after 6 o'clock anymore, am I? Because I'm an addict. Damn it. It's fine. I'll drink water. Lovely, refreshing, healthy water. My organs. Ew, water. I know, but like, unfortunately as a human being I need it to survive. But I'm with you, If I could drink coffee 24/7 and not be a nervous wreck, it would be great. Oh, but anyway, listen. We'll be back on Tuesday, definitely playing some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I believe we might actually finish it, so I don't know what we're going to be playing next Thursday. It may be the end of Final Fantasy. Or it may be something entirely random. I don't know. I believe I'm probably going to finish it, but I can't guarantee that. So Thursday is a mystery. Tune in. Hello. Yes, you're very cute. The cat heard me talking about how it was the end. It's her food time as well, so she's come to say hi. Hang on. You're gonna say nice hi to nice people. They think you're real nice. Father, I don't care. I want food. Give me food. But anyway, yes, sorry. We'll be back Tuesday with Final Fantasy, definitely. Thursday, maybe with Final Fantasy, maybe with something random. GeoGuessr. If you want to chuck something in the Discord to suggest that's like a one-off stream we could play, let me know. Kiss the cat. She's run off, I'm afraid. She saw you write that before I'd seen it, and she was like, nope, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Stardew Valley next Thursday if you finish Final Fantasy. Do you know what? Maybe. I'm going to say maybe because I keep saying I've got a plan, but it just keeps not happening, doesn't it? So there we go. More water. Trying to make my organs not rebel. But yes, if you want to catch up with what I'm actually doing, the social media that's over there somewhere, like over here in the chat. I think that's where the chat is, isn't it? Depends. You might have configured it differently. All those, which I'll chuck up again. Why not? Why not? But yeah, all of those are the best places to go look. And I will tell you there. Shout at me in Discord. Tell me to do things. Tell me to play Stardew. It's all allowed. After about 7 days, I'll actually listen to you, is the general way it goes. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling and I'm going to go and get some food / maybe some coffee. Who knows? It's the weekend. I can do whatever the fuck I want, can't I? But yeah, I'm going to have a quick check to see if there's actually anyone online we could raid over to. Threads in Discord are really handy. Yeah, they really are. There is no one at the moment, so I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go for our general one we do. You had a nice time on the stream today. No worries, buddy. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I'm glad you've had fun here. We'll be back doing this again next Saturday, so you know, follow, subscribe, all that stuff. I'm not good at selling this stuff. You follow if you want to. You're under no obligation. You subscribe if you want to. You can just like close it down and go, God, that guy was real weird. But anyway, you know who we can raid. Who do you want to raid, Optimal? Go on, I will consider it. Usually I make you pay 3,000 channel points to suggest someone, but I will consider it. Right, anyway, let me just have a quick check here. Just checking who I've got. Okay. Raid a Stardew Valley streamer. Let's have a quick look. Let me have a look. Let me check these people out. See who we've got. Because otherwise I was just going to send us over to see the otters as usual. Playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Interesting. Not really the same vibe, but no, I tell you what, we are going to go, because I'm a bit iffy sometimes with who I raid, because I've had some bad experiences with people, and I like taking you guys over to people that I know are good. So, but I will definitely check them out, Optimal. I will definitely check them out, and if we vibe, we can maybe do that next time. But listen, I'm going to send you guys over to see the otters because they're adorable. No raid message with this because the channel doesn't do that shit. We're essentially looking at some real cute otters. You can chill, you can vibe. There's some lovely water noises. But until next time, I'll just catch you next time. I'm shockingly bad at this shit. But yeah, no, listen, I will catch you all next time, hopefully. And wait, did that raid go through? I literally got like my stuff is awful. It's just not working. I'm really sorry. It's not saying we're raiding anyone at the moment. We might be raiding someone. I can't even tell when the stream is going to end. Yeah, awesome. This is great. This is absolutely great. It's counting down. Awesome. Well, listen, I'm just going to keep talking then because I have no idea when it's going to raid. So I'll stop when I stop. I can't see it. I can't press the button to raid. Everything's going wrong. I have no idea why my browsers have decided they just don't want to play. But listen, I'm going to save while we're doing this and hope that fixes it. Maybe if I just close down. Sing us out. Beans. Da 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 da. Oh, we're gonna see some otters, and this song will end at some point. I'm gonna save the game, and we'll get there pretty soon. Catch me on the Discord, maybe follow. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Right, quit Planet Zoo. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna work. Is everything gonna start behaving now? Who fucking knows? I don't even know if you're still there. I don't care about my PC's health. Everything's just running so fucking slow. So fucking slow. There we go, otters. Perfect.